Now listen, they might not say it, but they watch. They might not be DMing you. They might not be commenting. They might not even hit the like, no follow, but they watch. Every single highlight you do, every good, every bad day, every moment. Trust me, they watch. So every single time that you're on that app, here's the reminder. Put on a
just sit there listening to some
Fucking get up, keep your head up, you can fucking do it. You've got this shit and you'll make it, yes you'll fucking get through it. Do not give up and do not fucking tell yourself you can't, cause you have fucking greatness in you 100%. It's okay to fucking say that you are not alright. You do not always have to motherfucking fake a smile. Be fucking proud of who you are and you will fucking know what it is like to take control of your life and to grow. You've got it in you fucking when you believe in yourself. Your fucking haters cannot break your fucking mental health. I know you have your doubts and man, I really fucking get it, but that does not make you a fuck up failure or pathetic. Forgive yourself for all the hell that you are going through, and I promise you'll be a happier, healthier you. Just remember that you matter and you are enough, and fucking most important, don't give any fucking fucks. So keep on pushing through the bullshit, you are fucking strong. And now we've come to the end of this motherfucking song.
What up, YouTube? What up? Brr. Oh. What is everybody saying? Where's my pipe? Where's my pipe? There's my pipe. Yeah.
Is that right?
Yep.
Did you move the other one? Oh.
Oh.
Not my leg nut. My socket. For me and her smoked with a socket, I want to say the first 3 years we smoked together out of her bong. And I want to say for 3 years I called it a lug nut. A lug nut's on a tire.
We used to make shoes. Use that for the top.
I miss my shoe.
That worked pretty good, didn't it?
It did. My shoe ended up, I don't know where it went with my journey.
Garbage, probably.
Probably. And I was sad about that. I liked my shoe. You made me that. What the fuck's a shoe? I'm gonna make you one.
Bum, bum, bum,
I
bum,
don't know, it's just cool how
bum.
you pull the bag down and shit. It was cool. It's like it's smoking it for you and then you just get to inhale.
And it's a
I
lot
also
easier
have
for
to
me to do
say-
shoots than it is for me to do a bong.
Yeah, I also have to say I don't know how like bad it would be if it was like a 2-liter or something, because that would fill up more.
Oh man, I've done the biggest 2-liter fucking hits you can imagine. Oh my god.
And didn't you also have one pop after that?
Oh yeah, but
Yes, exactly, because you told me to be careful with this. But with the bong, I find I'm like inhaling to the point where the weed's like done and the smoke's in it, and then sometimes I don't have the lung power to pull all the smoke in. But with that, it does it for you, and then you just get the
I worked for like 15
Hold on.
hours and then fucking ate, showered. I was so tired and I kept getting past fucking shoots one after another. And I just kept doing them, and then I fell asleep.
and then you woke up in pain. I don't like that part of the story.
I hate that I can't scroll down farther unless I turn my phone sideways. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make any sense.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Where is everybody?
Where is everybody? Oh. Oh. 9:30. I didn't really check to see if who's all live tonight, but uh, what's up, YouTube? What's up, everybody? Did you watch the videos I sent you on TikTok?
I'm going to.
Yeah.
Okay, I was in like 3 different conversations at that point and trying to delete a bunch of shit.
Did you see the post I made on Facebook today?
You didn't. Oh yeah, you shared it. I liked it. I made the love reaction. It was a picture of us.
Yeah.
Yes. You should have known I already saw that. Because I made the love reaction to it.
God, why do I get stupid stuff on here?
I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about. Stupid stuff comes on everywhere. Okay, never. I have seen a lot of shit about that lately.
That's what I'm
about
saying.
how women get pissed off when that happens. I swear to God, if it ever happens, I'm never showering with you again. Just saying.
Okay.
I've seen that so many times lately, and it's disgusting.
Can't leave until it's all gone.
I mean, that's kind of how I felt the other day when we took the whole goddamn kitchen over. Plates, forks, spoons, knives, literally everything for dinner, including the pie cutter, went with. Like, I literally made a joke, like, we should just lift up the kitchen and bring it over there for the night. Just in case we needed to run back for anything. And you know what? We had to run back for the salad. So we should have just brought the whole kitchen.
Oh my god. Took me a minute to realize what was going on. It's fucking wicked. What's up, everybody? What's everybody saying tonight? Come on, let's get this channel going.
You saw that one.
Easy.
I've seen myself in that position before. Oh, my mom used to have that later. It didn't say New Brunswick, it said PEI, but it was a little lobster claw.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa,
Oh, that's hilarious.
whoa.
That's a lighter.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yes.
Yeah, as a lighter. Somebody's selling their whole lighter collection. There's like a pack of dice and
Mhm.
a bunch of weird ones.
Oh yeah, little gun,
Yeah.
shotgun, or rifle.
Mom had the lobster claw with PEI on it.
Nothing too. I've had most of those lighters. There,
Yeah, I know.
but
That's not like a good
yeah,
collection. But
couple cool ones.
it's
Sure,
there.
guitar.
The deck one's cool. I'm not gonna lie. I've never seen a lighter like that.
The guitar, Budweiser,
Yeah, the
shotgun
cans are
shell,
cool. There's even a little Converse sneaker
little piggy. Oh yeah,
inside.
yeah. Well, oh, not bad.
What's up, 3 people?
I just wanted to check out something real quick. It's a little freaky, Matt. Little freaky. I need to eat a piece of peanut butter fudge now.
Want to make these for next Christmas.
What are they made of?
I just gotta find an old bike chain or two.
Oh, they're made of chain.
Yeah, and then shape them.
All kinds of little chain, man.
Yeah, they're all made of like the little bike chain and like joined up somehow.
That's neat.
I thought the little stars were cute because you'd really just have to pop a pin out, shape it, and then like pop it back together. Kind of.
So what's everybody saying? What is everybody saying? Did I pin my link? I don't think I did. Everybody saying, did I pin my link? I don't think I did. Everybody saying, did I pin my link? 151.
I had 225 after that in that round.
I know. The last round I did, I had 121. I think.
Because I dropped you 121 after I bought my 6x scope and dropped you a 6x scope and shit because I revived you and we weren't close to a store. So I was like, here you go.
Maybe.
I don't know. I remember dropping you like 109 or something.
Stuff and things. Are you back home yet, Matt? Oh, fuck. I found this funny photo I was going to send you the other day, but I didn't save it. Had to do with cookies. And Steve's mom. Yeah. Woo. All right, ladies, hit that link. Come on up. Let's go. I'm going to play around.
I will play with you in a couple minutes. Somebody's in the basement.
He's getting good at changing his little picture there, isn't he?
Yeah.
What's that, frying pan? No, barbecue.
I love that that's your guess. It's a net,
Yeah.
but okay.
Oh, net. Oh, God. It kind of looks like fish on one of those round barbecues or something.
When you're taking if you put a bunch of fish in a bucket that you're going to eat, the quickest way to take them out is to pour them into a net. That's why I did that.
That makes sense.
Yeah, then they don't scatter everywhere when you do that.
My fucking camera just went wonky.
It's like straining spaghetti. Same idea. Well, did you guys have a jolly fucking Christmas?
Yeah, did you?
It was pretty good.
That's good.
Oh, this has got a gator here. I've never even noticed this before.
Did you get your Red Ryder BB gun? That is an American thing, I guess. All right.
No idea what the fuck you're talking about.
No, you've never seen A Christmas Story, I take it.
Like the Charles Dickens one?
Nah, like the one where the little kid just wants a BB gun the whole movie and he shoots his eye out.
Oh, no, never seen that.
This fucker tells us how much fresh water we got on board. I didn't realize all this shit was up here. And that's how you turn on the water pump right there. Huh.
Cool.
What's up,
Yeah.
Rob?
Christmas was driving around a lot, eating more than you should, and opening presents for kids.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty much what we did.
That's pretty much what we're going to be doing is driving more again tomorrow. And more Christmas food again tomorrow. This will be third day in a row.
Jess is going to stay up with her folks close to the New Year. She wants to spend time with her dad.
She keeping the kids?
Two of them. One of them came home with me.
Sweet.
Is her dad doing okay?
Man, as good as he can be, I suppose.
Doesn't he have like Alzheimer's or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the shit.
Yes, it is.
That's the shit. Well, that's good. For her to spend time with her dad.
Yeah. We had to drive two vehicles up there this time because I had to bring the dog with us.
How far of a drive?
Well, if the roads were good, you could get it done in 5.5 hours. But if the roads are bad, it just keeps stacking up.
So you're looking at a tank of gas there, tank of gas back. Maybe more.
I would say you have to fill up before you leave, and then you got to fill up again right when you get there, pretty much. So, yeah. Yeah, it sucks down a tank. But I brought the dog and one of my kids home today.
Right on.
Because I can't watch a dog in someone else's house too long. And they get these cats here. Neighbor was already feeding them, so,
Right.
can't stay gone that long.
Well, cats you can, leave for a little bit longer than a dog.
Oh, we did. We left them for 4 days.
No, I get you.
You don't want to leave them for like weeks.
No.
They'll shit in their box until they get tired of it, and then they start shitting on the floor.
My family used to go to PEI, which from New Brunswick is a good 4 hours away, I want to say, drive from the city. But we used to leave 2 litter boxes and like 2 bowls of food and 2 bowls of water. And we'd come home. There would be 1 litter box that would be like kind of half full, not even like full enough to the point where it's unusable. Usually nothing in the second litter box because they weren't used to it, and cat shit in the basement.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Well, the boy cats are pretty good about not shitting on the floor, but Can't imagine if you didn't change it eventually, they would start doing that.
Oh yeah.
Well, I thought you fucking rich people, you had one of those automatic litter boxes.
Have you seen those? Those are pretty cool.
Hell, I love how you call me rich people. Rich people don't drive 99s. Rich people don't drive cars from the 90s unless they're antiques or some kind of sports car that they liked.
Well, I figured that's why you were rich. 'Cause you're a cheap bastard.
No. Yeah, it helps. I'm definitely the, what do you call it? Kind of the person that watches the money, you know.
Well, why buy a fucking new car if your old car gets you to point A to point B? You know what I mean?
All I need in this life is a truck. Car for the wife. I'm good.
Need fire insurance on the truck and burner. Kidding. Oh, you're still looking at me.
I go down with the truck.
Man, these road days always zap me out. Feel like a zombie the rest of the day.
Well, we don't got to do a 10-hour or 11-hour drive like you did, but we got to do a 5-hour drive tomorrow, and that's fucking long enough.
How long?
5 hours.
Oh god, well yeah, that's long enough to piss you off. That's plenty.
Yeah.
Like I said, I can do the drive. I just did 5.5 one way. Are you talking about 5 hours both ways though?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah. All right, 2.5. Gotcha.
Now, if you're strolling in, nice car or something, ain't too bad, but a fucking old truck.
Well, it's nice if you take two people and you guys like switch up the driving too. That makes it nice.
Yeah. If the roads are good, yeah, I'll do that.
The roads weren't bad. Go ahead.
But I can't relax sometimes when other people are driving. I too tense. It's worse than driving.
When I left on
Not the best passenger. He gets very nervous, and I don't like to drive in case something happens to the truck. Like when the tire blew out, I wouldn't exactly know what to do.
well,
Whereas
I
he
get
kept
it.
the truck on the road, and
If you're a dude, you feel well. I mean, I guess not just a dude. You just feel powerless as a passenger. If something goes wrong. You'd rather be in control of the wheel. I get
well,
it.
that I trust him a lot more if something happens to go wrong because he's seen a lot more go wrong and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, we've had two major things happen on the highway where I was just getting on a real busy part of the fucking highway and I stepped on it real hard and snapped the belt in the truck.
Yeah.
Which I lost all steering at first, which my heart kind of jumped a little bit. But as soon as I let go of the gas pedal, I kind of got my steering back.
Uh-huh.
Which was good. But I had to keep going a little bit because where I was just coming onto the highway and there was a shitload of cars behind me. And so I had to drive like that for a minute to get up the road to be able to pull over.
Yeah, that fucking sucks about both those times because when our belt blew, we had to go a little further because we were in traffic. And when our tire blew, we had to push it a little further to get beyond the curb or the guardrail.
I blew it right where there's a guardrail so you couldn't fucking pull over.
Yeah.
So I just had to limp along.
Mm-hmm.
Also, not gonna lie, if you've ever limped along on a blown out tire, that felt so freaky. It felt like we were breaking everything and completely flattening the rim. And then I got out and I looked, and it was only the tire damaged. It was more torn up from us doing that, but the rim was fine, perfectly round.
I knew the rim be okay because not too far of a distance, and
No,
driving.
that's a pretty strong rim,
You
isn't
got the
it?
you got the rubber. Well,
Aren't those good
if
rims?
you drive on rims, you're gonna ruin them if you do
Yes.
that.
For too long, you will. Yeah.
Yeah, but aren't those like better rims than?
But I'd rather ruin a rim than get fucking rear-ended. You know.
Yeah.
Isn't
Yeah.
that rim broke on the truck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See the fucking pile of weights on her though.
Yeah.
So she probably got a little flat spot in her somewhere.
Well, yeah, but it was the second tire that they put a lot of fucking weights on too, which was the passenger one.
Oh,
When you sent that into the garage, that was the one that came back with all the weights.
Oh yeah, that's true.
The first
That's
one did
because
get balanced, but
each time your rim gets a little.
I don't think the one that we actually blew out took half as many weights as the passenger one did.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
Each time your rim gets a little fucking dent or something in her, it's gonna take more weight.
I started telling my Jess's side of the family obviously was up there, and somebody asked me like, "Oh, you probably seen quite a little bit out there on the road working, haven't you?" And I was just telling them like horrible stories about what I've seen out on the road doing road construction, and by like the third story, we're like, "We're good."
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, like you asked. What do you think I was going to tell you?
Did you happen to ask or find out how much it was to get that one tire balanced?
I don't know.
Okay.
Why?
Because at some point in the next couple weeks, I want to figure that out and send the rear two.
Yeah, do the two back ones, yeah.
We'll figure that out. I'll get that done.
Yeah,
But I want to get that
sakes.
done in the next couple weeks because we've been wanting to get that done.
Weird about that.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I probably know exactly the picture you're talking about with the cookie. Does it have a picture of a kid? Just wondering.
No.
Oh, it's not that one. All right.
It's a picture of like an older lady in her bra and panties, and she's got cookies, and it's like, and it says, "Why are you always at my mom's house?"
For the cookies.
But
No,
yeah, go ahead.
The one I was talking about was like a picture of this fat kid holding a cookie, and it just says all the stuff I've already said.
Right. Yeah, I was gonna make a few of Brandon today. I made one, but
that one was pretty. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I like that one, and that won't be the last time he's on the news either.
Fuck no.
Who the fuck? He might have already been on the news.
Okay, look. And
It was nice.
People?
It was nice to let Brutus run the countryside for a couple of days, unleashed. Just let him run. That was nice. Very fast. Very, very fast. It took him about 3 or 4 miles into the woods, just on a little trail. And man, he was like way out ahead of us. He probably, like, if we walked 3 miles, he ran 6.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't worry so much because my brother-in-law's dog is used to it. And Brutus was just kind of following him around. So I was like, he's not going to go off on his own. He's going to stay right by that other dog wherever he goes.
Yeah. If the dog can learn to pace itself. That's the big thing, dog. Some dogs, they can't, when they're young like that, they don't know how to pace themselves to.
Just wear
They run.
themselves out.
Yeah.
I've never seen this dog run out of energy yet. Have to take him longer than a 3-mile hike, I think. He doesn't too bad. He doesn't do too bad traveling.
Right. That's good. Oh.
I will say when you let a giant German Shepherd out of the back of your car at a rest area, people are definitely paying attention to you.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Like he looks mean from a distance, and you get around him, and he's like, "Oh, okay." He's just nothing to be concerned with.
What's up, 7 people?
7 people. What's going on?
It's 7 bots. I don't think the cats give a fuck that I'm back.
I had this one cat growing up. I don't know. We must have got it when I was probably 1 or 2 or some shit like that, because I always remember that cat being around. Anywho's, it survived it in winter storms. It always came back, and
Yeah.
if it couldn't get to the litter box, it would shit in the bathtub.
Huh.
Never shit on the floor.
Well, my brother-in-law's got 2 cats that just live outside. And there was like 5 or 6 inches of snow on the ground. And the only thing they do for them is they made a little kind of get out of the snow shelter on a bench on their porch. Threw like a blanket on the bench, and that's where they go when it's real bad. Otherwise,
Right.
they look fairly healthy. I mean, they put food and water out on the porch for them. But it was like 20 degrees when I was there, and they're just running around in the snow like it ain't nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, cats are pretty tough.
He's got a pug and he's got an Australian Shepherd.
Back in the day when I worked at a farm there, I would find a lot of frozen cats in the barn and shit.
That can happen. They got to have somewhere to get out of it. They got to be able to at least come up on the porch or something if it's freaking minus 20 out or something.
Right.
I mean, there's people that still have like outside dogs, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's doable. I don't think you can leave a dog outside if it gets like minus 30 out. I mean, you're going to have to put it somewhere.
Well, yeah. I suppose depends on what kind of dogs they are. And
yeah, I mean, if it's a sled dog, you're probably all right. You know,
right.
Some kind of Malamute or Husky. If you got a boxer out in minus 30, you might want to bring it in, or a Rottweiler or something with short hair.
The show we were watching earlier, that's the That's why I said that, because the temperature was like minus 30 or something. It was like, buddy was out there in it, and his dogs were out in there, of course. It's like, fuck.
I think this dog of mine would almost be okay in winter, but I think it'd hate its life in the middle of summer outside. Got too much hair.
Yeah. I don't know like how that all works for a dog. I'm sure too much is not good, but
Probably too much of anything is bad. Too much cold, too much heat. Just like a person.
right.
I don't know. I've always let my dogs inside, but I don't care what people do with their dogs because they're not mine.
Yeah. Yeah, I never had an outside dog. Like where we chained it up and shit.
It wasn't my dog, but I lived with a Great Pyrenees at one point that was like 125 pounds. That shit would not come in the fucking snowstorm. It could be snowing out. He would be laying out there on his leash, happy as could fucking be. Because he's got this big coat and everything.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about.
Every fucking immediate neighbor in the neighborhood would complain. And there was like a manager of the neighborhood or whatever, and they would come to the house and they'd see him like laying in the fucking snow, get up happy as shit to go see them when they got there. And even they would be like, what's the fucking issue?
Unless you come out and start beating your dog with a 2x4, I really don't care.
Yeah.
Come here, Brutus. Say hello to your audience.
Oh, he's so handsome. Star of the show. You see? Sorry.
Hey, come here. Are you just loving scratching yourself that much?
Nah, he just don't fucking listen to you.
I don't think he can hear me right now. He's just in his own world. Hey, come here.
That's what Steve must be doing when he doesn't answer us.
Scratching himself?
Yeah.
Probably. All right. Well, he doesn't get the choice of who to love right now. He's got one person.
What's up, 9 people? 9 people? Nobody's saying nothing in chat. What's going on? What's with that shit?
The day after Christmas, man. What? I mean, I don't know. Be like, who's on here that was? Did anybody that's been on here say, "Oh, I got to fucking drive 6 hours somewhere"?
No, more people were talking last night on Christmas.
A lot of people were saying that they're glad fucking Christmas is over and shit.
It's definitely not. Definitely not up there on my favorites. I mean, there's holidays I enjoy more.
Yeah.
I think it's just the part of Christmas where you spend, over $1,000 on Christmas presents, and
Oh, fuck yeah.
kind of hurts you a little bit if you're already hurting, But I'm not gonna not get kids presents even if I'm hurting. I don't care. Get them anyway.
Yeah. Right.
It's a hard time of year for some people.
Yeah.
For a lot of people. Just some.
What's going on with 9 people? All right, no one wants to talk.
I had to go back and make sure this wasn't Brandon's live stream because there's only 2 people here.
Well, there's 9 people watching. They just apparently are silent watchers, stalkers.
They love me.
That
Yeah.
makes me feel weird with 9 people watching me and not saying anything.
Yeah, you'll get used to it.
My guess is Brandon or Steve with like 9 TVs around them.
It's one person with 8 devices open.
One in the bathroom, one in the kitchen, one in the bedroom.
I'm gonna help Josh out. I'm gonna put this shit on 3 TVs and 2 cell phones tonight for him. One of them could be Jess. She does watch this and not say anything sometimes.
Yeah, one might be you, Bird, Jello.
Jess, if you're one of those people, put a 1 in the chat.
If your name has been, oh, we went down 2 people. If your name has been said, put a 1 in the chat.
Holy shit. They're on, it's almost like they're on to us.
Right?
They're on to me.
It always happens like that. Sometimes if you say like Brandon's name and he's not saying anything, we'll go down 1. And then sometimes if you say like Kim's name every now and then, we'll go down 1.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. She's probably watching.
Yeah, probably.
Hello. Hello.
If I click on here, and even if I can't come up, I'll at least say something like something.
Yeah, like at least give the middle finger or something.
Yeah. But if I'm not coming up, I just won't be. I won't even click on it. Like you won't even. Yeah. If I'm there, I'll let you know. Yeah, it'd be very weird just to watch you guys sit in your kitchen, not say anything.
Yeah. Some people are into weird shit, though, man.
Yeah.
Some people are just relaxed by listening to us.
I feel paranoia when I listen to you guys.
Shit. Did I already ask you that? Did you see the clip Brandon made of me and Steve?
Yeah, you played that the other night.
He did. Yeah.
Is it? It's something in a bedroom with dancing. And it's like your face posted on them. That was pretty good for Brandon, though.
I thought it was like one of his best videos he's done, but
He
it
hit
was
you back.
fucking creepy. It was creepy.
Well, I mean, like to his credit, years of you plastering him and Steve on other people's bodies. Come on.
That's what I said. I said it fucking 60 videos at least of Brandon.
Yeah, but to what Matt says, I have to say they're not usually naked and like insinuating they're gonna get in bed together. It's usually like some Chinese guys looking at a TV and like smashing it or some shit.
Yeah, I was a little bit disturbed there with Steve in that one.
If you're gonna dish it out, you got to be able to take it. That's all I'm saying.
I already said I love the video.
Yeah, no, it just surprised me because he's like the church going person, but he does the one with Steve and him in the bedroom.
Listen, the first couple times I was surprised when Brandon was swearing. Now I wouldn't be surprised if Brandon came up and did anything.
Oh yeah, he probably opened a fucking prostitution ring since he's met Myron.
If he came up here with a prostitute, I'd be like, "What's up? Who's that?" It's like, "This is Cinnamon. I'm
has a
paying her
premiere.
$20 an hour right now."
He has a premiere coming out tomorrow, and it's Myron's Facebook picture that he
No,
chose for Myron.
Was I on there?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, Brandon. Oh, I don't know.
You guys already ruined him as a person. I mean, he's done. He's gonna do whatever now. You made him one of you.
Well, he was already fucked before he showed up here, anyways.
Well, yeah, but you took him off the primrose path, and you took him to the dark side. Or Myron's the one that started him, though. Myron got him swearing. 'Cause
It's
he was
Myron, you, 801, Curly, and I can't tell who's in the pink hat at the other end opposite to Myron.
Steve.
Is it?
Steve 801.
Okay.
Yeah.
If it's Steve, then it's Steve. I don't know. He just seems to have a different mustache or something than Steve. I don't know.
He doesn't. You never got one of Matt. You're lucky, Matt.
No. Well, that's what I was checking to see if Matt was in that one, but he's not.
No, he doesn't make a character out of me, which is fine. Maybe that means he's not going to murder me.
Or maybe it means he is, and he doesn't want you all out there because people will know
Right.
he went missing, or he went missing
There-
because of him.
There's two sides of that coin. Either you guys are safe by having puppets made out of you, or you're not. We'll see. Time will tell.
Time will tell.
Like, Josh, you're good. You're one of my puppets. I'm sparing you.
I see that.
Holy shit.
What are you doing, Kevin? Come on up.
He's not there.
Oh, he's there.
He can't hear you until he puts a shirt on. You're weird when your mom's not here.
Just give him like fucking bacon every morning. Just fucking give him tons of treats at night.
Well, Jesus Christ, I don't even eat fucking bacon every morning.
If she gets back, that dog won't even look at her.
I don't want to take over that role, to be honest. I like not being up on the pedestal. I don't want anything worshiping me.
All right, I got to do a pipe load.
Way ahead of you. I cleaned up all your poop today in the yard.
Matt's looking in the mirror.
Yeah, I have to tell myself that.
Mom's probably sitting there thinking, what do you want, a medal?
Be nice.
He's like, I got no hands, dude.
Right? That dog probably takes some pretty big shits.
Fuck yeah, he does. And there was 50 piles out there because they've been sitting. When dogs poop in winter and there's snow on the ground, they hit the snow and then they sink down and you don't know where they are anymore. After the snow melts, it's time to play a game called Guess How Much There Is.
So did you just chuck it over the fence into your neighbor's yard, or
That's probably not that bad of an idea. I don't really care for the people behind me. They like loud music and meth, so what's a little shit?
3 months it's stacked up, it's coming back over the fence.
Nah, those fucking people are so out of it they wouldn't even know there was shit in their yard.
Damn.
Bunch of rejects.
You see that video? It's I haven't seen it in a while, but it's got like a round bush out in their front yard. And this guy walking his dog for like a fucking year. Every time he got to their house, he'd throw his bag of dog shit in the middle of that bush. And they said it got to the point where it was overfilling. And that's how they noticed it. And
Did I tell you what I did to when I got out of the service and I moved back in with my dad? He had some fucking shitty neighbors behind him. They'd let their dogs like destroy their trash cans, and the dogs would drag the trash all over my dad's yard.
oh fuck.
So like my dad was out of state working all the time, so I was the only one living there. I'd go pick up this fucking trash all the time. I thought it was like just the wind blowing it in our yard or something. And finally I seen it happening. I went over to the people and I was like, hey, stop letting this fucking trash blow in the yard. Goddamn dogs are pulling it over here. Oh, all right, man. Say it again. Finally, I'm like, fuck this. I took their fucking trash and I poured it on their goddamn porch. I opened their door. I put it in their mailbox. I put it everywhere. I put it on top of their car. I got sick of that shit. Maybe I overreacted.
Back years ago, my oldest brother still lives out there out in BC, but people downstairs from him were fucking always yelling and fighting and shit. And he'd go down, tell them to keep it down and shit. Like out there, if you call the cops for something small, like your car getting broke into, they won't even show up.
Mm-hmm.
And which is hard for insurance because you gotta have a police report for fucking them to pay for anything.
Yeah.
But anyways, after a couple months of that going on and shit, they had their door open or something. He went right into their fucking kitchen. He like cleared their fucking cover off.
Yeah.
And they never made a peep after that.
I can honestly say I've never called the police on anyone. I usually deal with like a neighbor in person.
Yeah.
I'll fucking deal with them. Like I'll go fucking talk to them. I don't need to get the police involved.
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, if you fucking say something,
Yeah, any normal person usually, you know, will work it out or, you know, pick up their dog's garbage or whatever. But you always meet that nutball.
you know. I always told Jess, I'm like, when we first moved here, we probably were the rowdy ones on the block because our neighbors were all 80. We had campfires and we had friends over. Meanwhile, our neighbors, when we first moved here, they were all senior citizens. I think we had a pastor behind us. I mean, we had to be the ruckus. You know what I mean?
They started their car twice today.
We weren't bad. We just have friends over sometimes, listen to music and have campfires, but we didn't get out of control or anything.
I remember we had a landlord come in our house when we were at home.
Really?
Yep.
I've never had one of those.
Yeah, you're lucky. Which is against the law. They're not allowed to do that.
Well, I guess I sort of have. The barracks room really wasn't mine.
I would like to fucking build a house. Something where you could just keep building onto it, but start out small and just build onto it as you go.
Every Thursday, I had to clean my room with a toothbrush and Q-tips.
How was that?
Pretty fucking horrible. We'd get drunk because it was tedious. What are you doing? Hey, stop that. Called it field day. You had to have your room inspected every Thursday. So that's what I mean by landlord. Somebody comes into your fucking room and latex glove and they find one spot of dust and you gotta lose your weekend privileges.
Yeah.
I had one dude fucking unscrew the light bulb in my room and stick his finger in it and he found dust in it. And I was like, well, come on now. Are we getting this nitpicky?
That's fucked up.
Had a fucking officer crawl on his hands and knees underneath my bed looking for dust. I was like, man, you guys have nothing better to do, huh?
Yeah, it's a little messed up.
I don't miss that shit. Needless to say, I don't keep my house that clean.
Yeah.
That was all just a dog and pony show anyway.
Ponies.
Jason, I'm not going to suck anybody's friendliness. Yeah, it was creepy, honestly. A fucking full-grown man come into your house and tell you it's dirty.
So I seen this video. This guy's like hired this guy to go clean his apartment, friend or something. I don't know how he knew him, but he's like, go to my house, clean it up. I'll pay you in advance or whatever. The key's under the mat. So fucking buddy shows up at the house, grabs the key under the mat, goes in, cleans the house, fucking top to bottom. Anyways, buddy texts him, did you go to my house and clean it up? He's like, yeah, I'm here now. I cleaned the house top to bottom, and I'm just patting your cat. But he's like, I don't own a cat. Anyways, fucking, he went to the wrong house. It just happened to be the fucking key was under their mat too.
Cleaned the shit out of it though, didn't he?
So the people who did live there finally came home and was like, someone broke into our house today and fucking cleaned it.
I wish that would happen.
The owners were pretty good about it because they got a fucking free house clean out of the deal.
Yeah.
And there was no attention or intent to do anything wrong. He didn't, it was an actual mistake. So I wonder if those people paid him too.
I couldn't stay mad too long if somebody broke into my house and cleaned it. I mean, I'd feel a little violated at first, but then I'd be like, man, these floors are spotless.
Right? I helped a guy move a washer. Up these stairs into this apartment. Fucking heavy as fuck. Anyways, get back home, just sit down, he calls me. Fucking, we put the washer in someone else's house.
Holy shit, I was good this year. Santa brought me a washing machine. They even fucking installed it for me. Can you believe it?
I'm glad we just left it in the front room instead of, or their kitchen, instead of fucking dragging it through the house. I was kind of surprised when we showed up because of the way I heard, they just moved in that day, but fuck, everything was all set up. And so that's why we just left it right there in the kitchen, because there's kitchen table there's chairs or a bunch of shit we would have had to move. It's like, fuck, people should have locked their doors on me, Live right in town, not fucking lock your door. So, yeah, that was a bitch. Go back, get that fucking out of there.
What'd the people say?
Nothing. They were pretty nice about it, too.
That's cool.
Yeah. But I was just fucking going with the guy that, I assumed he knew which fucking house it was we were going to. He asked me for the help. Like, I was just along for the ride kind of thing.
It's like when you go to McDonald's and order a coffee and then you pull up and they hand you like fucking 7 quarter-pounders and they're like, here you go, this is your order. I'm like, yeah it is.
Bye.
Yes it is.
Yeah.
Yes it is.
So that happened to me with a pretty big McDonald's order similar to that. I went through, they gave me the debit card machine thing. I tapped and I waited and seen it said approved, and I passed the fucking thing back, and I get to the second window and I'm waiting a minute, and then the car comes to my window, or the person comes to the window and says, you didn't pay for your order. I said, yeah, well, yes, I did fucking pay for my order. I seen it say approved. And then she's like, okay. Then the manager comes over to the window and says, same fucking thing to me. You didn't pay for your order. I'm like, I said, yeah, I did. I seen it go through. I seen it say approved. I always watch and make fucking sure of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so she comes back 2 seconds later and she's like, "Oh, you paid for the car behind you." And I'm like, "No, I'm like, okay, so give me my money back and I'll pay for mine." But it's a lot harder because I paid debit, right?
Yeah.
So it was a lot harder for them to do that. So, anyways, they gave me my order for free, and obviously I paid for the car guy behind, so he wouldn't have had to pay for his order. Anyways, when I checked how much their order was, it was just like a burger and a coffee or something. It was real cheap, and I had like $60 worth of shit.
Mm-hmm.
So it was kind of like a Christmas present.
Yeah. I've had the guy in front of me pay for my order like twice now.
I have at Tim Hortons go through there, and they'll be like, "Oh, the car in front of you paid for your order." Never seen them before in my fucking life. I'm like, sweet. So I would just drop
Makes your day.
$5 and help pay for the car behind me or pay for their order. Kind of keep it going.
Like the person behind you ordered $150 worth of food. Well, fuck them.
yeah.
It's so. I'd love to pass on the good karma, but Jesus.
Yeah. I'll go up to $5.
I got the coffee.
Oh, there's crate landing on the hose.
That happens.
I ain't gonna be able to get to it.
Most likely not.
The bummer. So fuck, everybody's being pretty quiet tonight. I figured we would have had somebody else up here by now.
Yeah. Your channel's really falling off the rails.
Yeah.
I think it's just the day after Christmas. Could be something to it.
Yeah.
I mean,
a lot of the
it
people I have in here.
It was a travel day for me.
Yeah.
I'm just used to that fucking drive at this point.
Right.
Not to say I enjoy it, but I'm used to it. You date a girl 6 hours from your house. That's what it's going to. Then you marry her. That's part of the deal.
Fuck, I was listening to this radio thing. And this guy wouldn't go out with this girl because his last name was Pants, and her first name was Summer.
Summer pants.
Yeah. So he
Well,
wouldn't go over there because of that.
Jess had a perfectly reasonable out to not marry me.
Hi, Chelsea, Josh, and Matt.
Myron. I mean, she has two names that are the same now. She gets a lot of grief for that.
What up, Brandon? We knew you were right there. How you doing, Myron?
Oh, not too bad.
Got any hash left?
Yeah, still got quite a bit.
Oh, shit.
It's like a hockey puck.
But you gotta remember, it should take me 44 days to smoke a pound for 4 ounces in 11 days. That's what I usually take.
Damn.
I ain't even on 30 days yet.
Don't believe you, Brandon.
I did something yesterday I don't do all that often. I drank liquor.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I don't drink it that much.
Anything good?
It was rum mixed with shit. They brought a bunch of apple cider and a big bottle of Captain Morgan's to mix it with. Spice cider, I guess you call it.
Oh, my God. What up, 6 people? Cigarette paper.
Didn't see my first ounce of snow until I was about 2 hours deep into Jess's home state. Then it just hit the snow line and it just got deeper and deeper from there. But it was a white Christmas.
That snow was like perfect packy snow the other day. I didn't have the energy, or I was gonna fucking build a big snowman out on the front lawn.
I learned that chickens don't lay eggs in winter when I got up there.
They do and they don't. They slow down.
When they're young, they do. When they get older, they kind of peter out in the winter.
Well, where the fuck has this guy been?
Probably Steve. Yep. Steve.
Well, not Steve.
No. Can we call you Steve?
I don't give a fuck.
All right. Welcome in, Steve.
We had being so confused on fucking 801's name for a while.
He didn't know what to call me.
Yes, I did, Brandon. I washed my eyes with bleach.
Your daddy's right here.
Justin's in chat. Which one is the real one?
What's that?
So there's two Matthew Jesses in chat. Which one is the real
Yes.
one?
So if you write something through StreamYard, Myron, it will double it.
Oh,
Because
okay.
it's going to both streams.
All right.
Been doing that.
It'll also come up with a wrench on one of his and without one on one because it's going to mine.
So that's how. If you write through YouTube, it's just gonna go to the one channel. But if you write through StreamYard, it doubles it.
Yeah.
That way, whoever's on the other channel can see the message.
Pretty damn weird.
I forgot to take that off again. Good in a way, is if I can post the StreamYard link, or I can whatever goes there. So.
$801, did you get that Red Ryder BB gun you always wanted?
No, I got a Daisy.
Oh, got all those pump
You'll
action.
shoot your eye out.
Chelsea doesn't know what I'm talking about with that movie.
Oh, I love that movie. He almost shoots his fucking eye out there when it ricochets off the icicle or something, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's off of a tin shed or something, maybe.
Oh,
Something.
okay.
Up the garage, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to shoot the icicle down or something. I can't
And
remember.
then he tells his mom an icicle fell in his eye.
Oh, yeah, maybe that's what happened, yeah. I knew there was an icicle involved.
It worked out. I did good. There you go. Then we got 3 rows. Well, yeah, because I was trying to figure out what I was doing. That's the downfall.
Matt, have you seen The Simpsons?
Lately?
Not lately, but at all.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Okay, you know the characters.
Yeah.
Chelsea doesn't.
Wow.
That show doesn't. I know, that's what I said.
Has she seen at least South Park or?
South Park, I doubt it. Nope.
Fair Park Boys.
That's why I would love Myron's name, because of that show. Myron Kilkenny.
Myron Kilkenny.
Yeah. You bastard.
What do you want?
Never seen that show.
No, I don't gotta wait if I use these though. It takes a whole step out. Yeah.
I think Jess's parents wouldn't let her watch The Simpsons or Beavis and Butthead when she was younger.
My mom didn't want us watching South Park because some kid killed himself and thought he would come back the next day.
Oh,
Fuck,
yeah?
I'm not stupid. Yeah. Wrote a note to his mom that don't worry, he'd be back tomorrow.
I mean, compared to South Park, The Simpsons is kind of tame, right?
Oh yeah. We always watched that show. What, Bill Cosby?
Yeah.
Watched a shitload of that.
Yeah. Like now you go back and watch
a
it.
A lot of people watch that.
Yeah. Go back and watch it now and see if he's dropping anything in people's drinks.
Squeezing the kids as they go back. He didn't do much time for his crimes.
No, he's already out.
He got out back because of COVID or something. I thought.
The fact that he's pretty ancient kind of helps too. I mean,
And he's Bill Cosby.
Yeah, the money helps.
Yeah.
well, I mean, if you're
treatment.
like 90 years old in prison, don't they pretty much put you in a retirement home anyway with bars? on the
No,
wall?
you're there until you die, as far as I know. I haven't heard of anything where you're 90 now. Well, you get to go relax.
Well, they might keep you in the infirmary at the prison.
That's kind of what I was getting
Right.
Yeah.
at. Speaking of
Brandon, they ain't
infirmary,
ever letting your ass out.
I know. I tried to leave. They just keep me in here.
did you just show up eating a corn dog?
Yeah. The prisoner next door to me gave it to me. His name was Steve.
Oh boy,
Does it smell like shit?
Smells like weed.
it's an edible.
I had to borrow his pillow and it smelled like weed.
I was gonna leave you big screen, Brandon, but I can't watch you eat a full corn dog. It's not gonna happen.
Thank you, Josh.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
No, Bill Cosby got out because the Supreme Court turned over his conviction. They said there was a thing that the lawyer did that was wrong, so they overturned it and let him out.
That's
You gonna
called
invite him over?
Paying the victims.
Yeah, he was doing something. I don't know. Yeah.
Would you let Bill Cosby make you a drink, Brandon?
He did.
For $100,000, I'd let him make me a fucking drink.
Yeah.
I wish
You might
staying
wake
over
up
at
with a
Michael
condom in
Jackson's
your
house.
ass.
Would you let Steve make you a drink?
No,
Not a fucking chance.
no.
I'm why we're camping.
Just because I'm sleeping
said, I'd
outside, I
rather-
gotta change my answer.
Yeah,
I guess
I'd
that's
rather
the
get Bill
difference.
Cosby to make me a drink and sleep at Michael Jackson's house.
That's the difference between Steve and 801 is, you know what? You can't trust Steve, but 801, he cooks. He's got all these drinks. You just go over and eat his goodies. You don't have to worry about it. You go to Steve's, man. You know how you're going to wake up.
Hey, Josh, I would say you're pretty safe sleeping at Michael Jackson's house.
Just not on the bed.
Yeah.
Well, you're
I'm
not his
talking like
type,
back in the
and he's
day,
dead. Oh yeah, I know. But you wouldn't have been his type anyway.
They're too old.
Too old.
All right. Well, now I got
Back in the day, I would have been younger, motherfuckers.
Can you imagine Abe before he had a beard?
What, like, I'm not even good enough to be molested, Matt?
hit that one time.
I wouldn't grind them all up. I'd do them. You got 10 rolls.
I mean, you're good
I
enough.
wouldn't want
But
that done. Will dry out.
Well, all the shakes are already pretty dry.
Yeah, you break it up, it's even worse.
just have to go to prison to be good enough.
Oh, by the way, Matthew, Jess had the number one reason not to marry. You know what it is? The
What?
number one reason is that you're a fucking Buckeye State fan, you piece of shit.
I'm sorry, my team keeps winning, Brandon. I can't.
My friend,
Are they in the playoffs?
Yeah.
friend went to the game, and he said people were cussing, and they made the bathroom smell like shit. It was a terrible mess. They were just the most ungodly, rudely fans he's ever been in the stadium. It was just a piece of shit stadium, he said, when he came there. He came to the game, Tennessee Ohio State game. He said the people were nasty to him. So I believe it too. All right.
Brandon, did you see my short today of Steve?
No, I didn't see your short. I don't see your. I'll go look. I'll be back. I'll go look.
I got the something on the steak.
Yeah, it's definitely Brandon.
Yeah, we could decarb it and make some butter.
Well, I hung out with a Michigan fan over the over Christmas, Brandon, and we both agree we'll root for the teams, but we would never live where the teams play.
Ooh, that'd be perfect.
Dude, I got.
Well, it looks like we'll be making butter.
I want to roll them.
I got to mute for a second.
Half ounce at a time.
Well, I buy zigzag.
All these two.
Get on.
How the hell did Josh get my baby picture? Damn it! I don't know how he did that. How did he do that?
That wasn't your baby picture.
That's why he's died. My baby picture.
Aren't you born with antlers or horns or something?
No, the short. You didn't see his short, did you? He showed a baby picture. 18
At least I got a couple to go. So.
Yeah, I seen it. You're eating a banana or destroying one of the two.
I used to get asked if we had horns. I told people I was from Utah. I guess that was the rumor back east in the South. The Mormons had horns.
They don't have horns, but they got a lot of girlfriends. And half of them are probably related to them.
They got some nasty girlfriends. The bishop's daughter is always the best one to get with.
Yeah, you got money.
Yeah, she's always a bad girl. Because she's rebelling against her parents.
Naughty. Rebelling. Yeah, she's belling all right.
Oh, trust me, I went to church when I was young just to pick up the girls in the neighborhood and shit.
Well, I hear a story about my story. My stepdad, well, his dad was a preacher, and he would go underneath the wood boards of the church and take a stick and stick it up to the wood boards and poke the girls in the puss with that stick. That was old school back then, baby. You're sitting in there in church, watching church, and all of a sudden,
jars and shit.
Brandon, I'm guessing you went to the animal shelter for a date?
Well, 2 of the ones I dated, probably. They were fucking dogs. Say that.
You want some food? Want some food, Dave?
That new video short probably will outdo all the rest of the videos Josh has.
Which one?
I don't know. The one on me as a baby and me 18 years later destroying a banana.
Probably. We're already figuring out that we're slowly not being able to message on people's fucking videos. Jello wasn't able to message on. It might be something to do with the wrenches and Nightbot. I don't know. I'm gonna have to delete everybody's wrench and then maybe give them back. I don't know what's going on. What's causing it? I really don't. It's weird
You're
shit
Canadian. I
going
don't
on.
like you, Canadian.
I can
Well,
comment.
yeah,
Jello isn't Canadian, I don't think.
no, he's in the
No,
States.
he's not.
He's not top man either. So it's not a Canadian thing.
He's from Illinois.
Trying to find something from last night.
I think.
Illinois. What is there anything ever good that come out of Illinois?
Jello.
Well, what's in the next state? Pudding.
Does Illinois and Tennessee touch, Brandon?
I don't know. I don't know anything. That's geography. I don't know anything about that.
Who's touching Brandon?
What?
Too many people.
Who's touching Brandon? For me to know, and for you never to do.
You got that right. Not even with Matt. I wouldn't touch it with
Brandon.
Matt.
I would have never touched you.
That's good.
And I still won't.
That's good. I appreciate that. I have friends here that won't touch me. That's a good thing.
Mostly because I don't want poison ivy.
Oh. Okay.
You like Poison Ivy, Brandon?
Yeah, that's a good movie. Wasn't that movie about ivy, poison ivy?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you ever?
Not if it's about a movie, usually.
Dad. Oh, Uncle. I'm tired tonight. Oh, God. Where's Steve? Steve, get up here, Steve.
He's sleeping.
Anyone seen Steve lately?
Yesterday? Was it the day before? What is today? Thursday? Yes,
Yeah.
it's yesterday.
Gotta be Friday. Gotta be.
He's probably tired from delivering presents across the world.
You call him the misfit Santa? I wouldn't want one of his presents. Would you like some assless chips? Here you go, little kitty. There's some special brownies. Damn, I'm tired. I gotta go to bed. I'll be back later if I'm not tired. I'll be back. See you
You
later.
just woke up, Brandon.
I know I'm tired though. I'll be back. Just remember, don't touch me and stay the hell away, and I'll be happy.
Off the meds a little bit tonight, ain't he?
I'm thinking so.
Brandon, start taking your meds.
God's sake.
You don't need to go inside again, do you? You don't think you're taking that with you?
I found it. Fuck, that took forever.
So who's left in the playoffs, Matt, for college?
Hey, Trevor.
It was me that threw it.
Hey, Trevor.
Georgia, Oregon, Ohio, Texas, Penn State, and Arizona.
What?
But we're playing the number 1 team on New Year's Day, I think.
Who's that? Georgia?
Oregon.
Oregon. Oh, they're still number 1?
Yeah, they haven't lost this year yet.
What are you guys, 4th or 3rd?
I think we were 6th.
Well, you guys moved down when you lost, huh?
Yeah, we went out 10-2, but just about everybody had 2 losses this year as far as college goes. Or at least 1.
Yeah.
Isn't that Noel's boyfriend's name?
No.
No.
Oh.
Has he said let me up yet?
That would give it away. What's up, 10 people?
Huh. There you go.
Oh, and Notre Dame, 801, they're still in it too.
I see Arizona and Notre Dame get knocked out first. Well, I mean, I don't think they'll make it far.
Probably not.
Texas is playing pretty good right now, though. But I don't know. Who's their quarterback now?
Who, Texas?
Yeah.
The Manning's nephew.
Is he back playing again, healthy?
Peyton Manning's nephew plays for
Arch
Texas.
Manning, yeah.
Arch Manning. Yeah.
Of course, I'd probably have to go with Oregon to win it.
Oh, Ohio almost beat them the first time they played, but they got in the field goal range and were about to kick the winning field goal, and then they got a penalty and they moved them back 10 yards out of the range, and that's how they lost.
Well, they lost because they didn't win.
Right.
They should have scored more points.
I know, but it was that. It came down to like that close, like a penalty.
Oh, yeah, I know. I just hate it when people say it comes down to one play.
But it did. They got a penalty at the end, and then
it kind of does, but it doesn't. I mean, if you'd played better the rest of the game, it wouldn't have had that opportunity. It wouldn't have been there.
It was one of those games where it was going to come down to who had the ball last because neither defense could get a stop.
Right. I don't know. I just felt it.
Hey, Adrian.
yap in the back. Big yap.
What's up, Adrian? Merry Christmas. I didn't see you. I can't remember.
What's going on, Adrian?
I forgot 801 lives back in time. It probably still is Christmas there.
Right? Jackie got me this, poncho thing.
I didn't know you were a Rams fan.
Yeah. I guess this lady bought it for her husband 20 years ago, and he died a couple of days later. So she put it on something to get rid of it, and didn't think she'd find anybody that wanted it, and Jackie got it for me, so that's kind of cool.
Did you enjoy beating my team in the Super Bowl 2 years ago?
Yes.
I didn't.
2 or 3? It's only 2?
Maybe 3. You're right.
I'm thinking 3.
That was a close one, though.
Yeah, because Kansas City's going for 3 in a row this year, aren't they?
Yeah. So 3 years, you're right. They'll probably get it, too.
I hope not. Although I do like Andy Reid.
Yeah, he's all right. He'll probably retire if he gets 3.
Maybe.
What the hell else is left after that? 4?
Yeah. That'd be the greatest of all time. I gotta be the GOAT. Gotta pass Belichick real fast. Because he's got some with other teams, don't he? Like Philadelphia or someone?
Yeah, he was with Philadelphia.
There are sports-related comments in the chat. 801?
Yeah, I see him.
Okay.
So I showed him my... But he hadn't said who his team is.
We are not Chiefs fans either.
Oh, let's not do this again. That last night or the night before?
Last night.
Oh, shit. She's funny when she goes off. That rib's about done, Christopher. I left it in there. I put a piece of prime rib and a rib in there.
I know. Okay.
There's Bill.
There you go, Mo. Adrian.
See, all you had to do was step later, Josh, and the people pour in.
Pour in.
What did that say?
What's that?
Play that Brandon thing again. I didn't hear it.
Fuck off, bitch.
Half of Josh's subscribers are vampires. He should know that.
I don't know. I said something was cool or something. And can't remember exactly, but she didn't like that I said it was cool, so I took the cool part back. She got mad. This is kind of my new favorite clip, I think, though. It's going to be up there with the Myron clips.
Oh, let's not do this again.
What did he say?
I can't afford a translator here, Matt.
So no one knows what he's.
Noel started going off on Kevin, I think.
No, Josh, I think.
Oh, I thought it was on Kevin.
No, it was on me.
She was talking about going to the gun range on the 3rd, and Josh said, "Oh, that's cool."
That
So
set her
she
off.
had an issue with him saying, "Oh, that's cool," because she thought he meant it sarcastically or something, and went, "That's what you always say." So he took it back and said, "Okay, it's not cool then," and she lost her shit.
Well, I know she's trying to figure out it was still a Christmas present because it's not Christmas Day.
Yeah, she wasn't. Her boyfriend or something didn't get her a present, but the gun range was her present at that point, and then the gun range wasn't her present, and then she went back and forth with that one.
Still that night when she went off on Jane when that one dude was here.
Oh man, I remember that one. Jesus.
Well, I think it surprised everybody.
Surprised the shit out of me.
Took us off guard a little bit.
I was surprised last night when she went off on me. Because I was being nice to her.
Yeah, well, she goes through phases. She's all right.
Josh would
Oh, yeah, fuck. If I can take Steve, I can take anybody.
Black
Steve.
belt kung fu champion.
What are you doing, Steve? Are you going to come up?
Do I have to call you, Steve?
Didn't he say he was taking a break after Christmas or after the New Year?
Fuck. He didn't mean any of that.
I thought he just wasn't doing shows because he was going to the free or trying to figure out something to do it on that was free.
Yeah. He went for an hour the other night and he had 20 people in there, 17 people, and he ended.
Yeah, I think he wants to save it for like the weekends or something. But I don't remember him saying he's not going to come on panels and shit. Or I thought he was just talking about his, his lives.
So Josh, you are paying for this? What you do? You just use StreamYard.
I normally pay for StreamYard, yeah, but I haven't paid it, so it's been giving me warnings that they want their money.
Oh.
So I'm gonna probably go to the free version.
That just means 20 hours, right?
Yeah, unless I use different emails.
Oh. So there's a loophole.
It's always a loophole.
Yeah, Gandalf.
Well, you know, we could always like share ours too, you know. Like you use your 20, I got 20, Steve's got 20, you know.
Yeah.
If you just want to have a stream.
You turn the heat down a little bit when you get into it. Just a little one. Run quite a bit.
Who the hell's doing chores at 10:30 at night, Bill?
Bill?
What's his fucking name?
Yeah, he's the one that's doing them.
I get it. Bill is doing the chores.
He even put me, Matthew.
Bill is Gandalf. Gandalf is Bill.
You said, Matt, you missed it. You said, who in the hell's doing chores at 10 o'clock at night? 801 said Bill.
Good for him.
Well, that's his name.
Don't wear it out. Me, Matthew. Well, there you go. Problem fucking solved. Get more sleep.
I was gonna say, yeah, he fucking stays up all night and sleeps all day.
Vampire.
Yep. He's been on with some long ones on here.
So, Steve, come on. Like, what the fuck? You don't come around when you got no weed or what?
You want me to call him?
Call him up. Tell him we'll start a GoFundMe for some weed for him.
First of all, tell him I already got my cookie. Then tell him to come up on live.
Okay. Hope I can smooth.
Then challenge him to a karate fight.
Fuck, Steve was so funny the other night. We were razzing him about being able to find him. And he's like, you won't be able to find me if I don't want you to. Oh, shit. Come on up, Steve. I know you're lurking. We already know where you are, Steve. You're home. Nightmare fire.
I'm a night owl too. I can be. All them years of working third shift.
Cats don't like to hear.
That's like me. If I try to go to bed early, I end up staying up longer for fuck these.
Like that.
Yeah, lay in bed and be awake.
Yeah, fuck. Hate
With
that.
your thoughts.
Right? Every time I fucking close my eyes lately, I see Brandon's fucking one tooth staring at me, and it's like, whoa.
Gotta keep your eyes open. Like Freddy. Don't fall asleep.
Sleep with your eyes open.
I've seen some people that can do that.
Irish's brother used to do it all the time.
Kind of freaky. Fucking snoring with their eyes open.
Yeah, he bit his ear in his sleep one time. He
What?
woke up crying. It's what's the matter? He said, I bit my ear. I'm looking at him like, what the fuck? You bit your ear?
How the fuck can you bite your ear?
You can't. But he woke up crying because he bit his ear.
I was like, can you send me a picture of this man's ears?
Hey, Brutal Bob.
What's up, Brutal Bob?
Bob, Semper Fi.
He's related to Bob's Burgers.
You too, aren't you?
That was called
Wish.
Gain some weight. Too.
Brutal Bob.
Or we're letting you eat now.
You ever see that show?
Yeah.
That's a pretty crazy show. I watched a few episodes when it first came out.
I like the Teddy guy.
You got a lot of snow there, Myron?
I don't know. It's enough. I think it's more than we had all last year.
Damn.
Enough to go sledding?
Oh, it'd be
First
pretty
met.
tough sledding.
He's about as big as your head.
You could, but not really deep enough yet for sledding.
September 23rd.
But then again, there was one that went down the street yesterday.
Damn, Bob.
Well, we all just assumed that, Bob, but you didn't have to say it. But pleasuring himself, I mean, he could be eating a Snickers in the fucking bush, you know what I mean?
Maybe he got stoned and fucking can't move.
There's a picture of Johnny Cash eating a birthday cake in the bushes.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Yep, I do.
It's my business where I eat my cake.
Well, you'll never be Johnny Cash stoned in the bushes eating a birthday cake, I can tell you that.
No, I'm not Johnny Cash.
Exactly. You can't sing. Your voice isn't low enough.
I'm Johnny Cash.
I'll just spit up your ass.
It's
Why,
too bad
Beanie?
Michael Jackson hadn't sang Johnny Cash's songs. They'd be good for a laugh.
Yeah, dude. Don't know that.
Yeah, the opposite of low.
Yeah.
Couldn't hit the low notes, could he?
No.
Like it.
I watched a theory where they figured that Michael Jackson's dad chemically castrated him to keep his voice artificially high because he was going through puberty and his voice was starting to change and they wouldn't be making all that money.
Oh,
So his dad
Yeah.
didn't. And
Hey, Brenda.
right?
How you doing, Brenda? Yeah.
Brenda, I sent you a life alert for Christmas.
Should get it tomorrow.
Oh, and those rails for your bathtub.
And those toilet extenders, it's another 9 inches higher.
Right. Merry Christmas.
Brenda, Brandon wants to know why you hate him.
Yeah, I'd like to know why you hate Brandon too, Brenda.
So do I. I want to hear it.
Details.
Oh, sorry to hear
that.
Well, I do what I can, Brenda. I do what I can. Sorry about that. Is it someone I know, Brenda, or is it just one of your people?
Yeah, it's crazy.
I figured it'd be Josh falling asleep with one of those cigarettes in his hands.
Yeah, I usually wake up when it starts burning me.
That's good. I'm guessing you have a hole in at least 2 shirts from a cigarette.
I don't think I got any holes in any of my shirts.
I do though. And all my shorts. Fucking hash just keeps falling all the time.
I was driving there one time, the fucking cherry come off my cigarette, landed on my lap. I didn't know. Burned through the first layer of my pants. And then burned through the second layer, landed on my leg. That was fun. Driving down the highway and that happened.
It only hurts till the pain goes away.
You can have cigarette burn scars for life, buddy.
You're fucking burning the balls off me.
Oh, okay. Oh, that sucks.
Oh shit.
Yeah, now, fuck, Bob, people are coming out fucking lighting up pack cigarettes now.
Josh made it cool again, Bob.
I've always been cool.
That's why
Now
he only smokes
the-
cools.
The new generations, fuck, they're all vaping. Big fucking vapes, and they're all.
And then they get popcorn lungs.
Yep.
Well, a lot of that shit was in the stuff they were coming out with when they first come out with that. Getting fuck and then hauling that shit in.
Yeah, usually when it's a big vape or like a disposable vape, that 9 times out of 10 never happens. That was more happening when people were trying to make their own vape juice and being idiots.
Making
And
the
bad
cart.
vape juice.
Yeah, that too. But a lot of bad vape juice was people trying to make it themselves.
That YouTuber, he fucking made his own shit and gave it out at a crowd to sell it. And it fucking killed it. They grew mushrooms on their lungs and killed them within like 3 days.
Holy shit. That was in Canada or where?
No, that was somewhere in the States. Fuck, I don't know. It was a real crazy guy on YouTube there. He did those movie things, reviews about movies and stuff, but he was right crazy, and he was a big channel.
Bigger than this one?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Impossible. You're known all the way in India, for God's sakes, Josh.
Yeah. Can you say people know me?
A lot of wisdom comes out of there.
Yeah. Keep your butt clean. Priority number one.
Yeah.
Always wash your butt. You know?
Yeah. You should always wash your butt. You know?
You know?
You know?
Oh, let's not do this again.
Oh, now I know what you said. I was gonna tell Josh, like, put that in fucking subtitles.
That's all right. Kevin never can understand fucking anything 801 says. Can't understand his accent.
It took me 3 times. I can usually 99% of the time I understand every fucking word 801 says, but I had to listen to that clip 3 times.
Yeah. Well, when I get intoxicated, I don't talk as well, I guess.
Let's not do that again.
Let's do it again.
Looking for a clip. I forgot which one I was looking for. Oh yeah, that's exactly the one I was looking for. Doesn't matter now, but too fucking many on here. Let's go back to file 1. Let's see what's on file 1. File 1. Big screen of Steve.
Ugh. Is that Steve again?
All Steve.
More like Matt, really.
Yeah. Well, it's funny you guys say that. My mother-in-law got me a pair of sweatpants with Sasquatch on them. So more than one person thinks that.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
All right. I mean,
This is file 1. I gotta go through file 1 here with you guys.
This is not a fucking TV show, Red Eye. If we don't feel like talking, we don't.
I don't know how to put this, but I'm kind of a big deal. People know me.
well, Josh isn't worried about number 3, Bob.
Steve or Bob, I can't fucking go more than 3 times a day, man. So I'm gonna keep smoking. Yeah, I know, Bob. I'm gonna probably quit the next rainy day, I think.
Don't let him pressure you into it, Josh. Nobody likes a quitter.
Yeah. That's a good point.
No,
We usually don't pick up hitchhikers. But I'm gonna go with my instinct on this one. Saddle up, partner.
It all started when a dumbass meet another dumbass and meet another dumbass and they become the dumbass trio.
Who, me?
Oh, fuck. I like that clip.
That's a good one.
Yo.
You see fucking Myron's beard in that clip?
Oh.
Fuck.
Well, Josh, there's a good chance Myron's in half the clips you make.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I need to go down to the. And I need to get my bank. You want to meet me over there at some point tomorrow?
Yeah, I got a lot of good videos here in the file one.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, after then.
Well, you should.
So I just need to deposit some shit in my bank.
He should play the whole clip. That's what he should do.
Yeah.
Oh, well, pardon me, Mr. Perfect. I guess I forgot that you never ever make a mistake.
Fuck.
Hey, don't fucking interrupt me. Fuck you.
That's got to be one of the number ones out there, though.
Fuck you, Brandon.
And that's got to be the scariest one.
Holy fuck. I really gotta name these clips so I know which one I'm fucking playing.
I can give you a hint for that one. Shark bite.
Oh, Jane offering to have sex with Brandon.
Through puppets.
Right at the start, she says, "Fuck you, Brandon."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right at the start of the clip.
Fuck you, Brandon.
Got him all excited.
Well, he's still making videos of Curly and Raggedy.
Steve's or Matt's favorite video.
It's a porn bomber. We're getting porn bombed. I'm gonna keep going.
I feel like you should be watching him. I feel like you should be watching him through glass on that one.
Oh god.
Give that guy a banana.
Man, you should always wash your butt, you know?
What's funny about that clip is I think he's genuinely giving you advice.
Bob got it pretty deep, you know.
I mean, he's like, you should.
Right? Just look at the way he's looking. He's just relaxing, looking into the trees.
Man, you should always wash your butt, you know?
It's genuine.
Words of wisdom, I'm telling you.
was like trying to help you out by telling you that.
I'm a 45-year-old virgin. I don't know if I take much what he says is right.
But I think he's got to he's on to something there.
But he looks younger than that. Give him that.
Well, he hasn't had a woman nagging at him all his life.
That's what I'm fucking getting at.
That's fucking funny shit.
Doesn't have any wrinkles yet.
We need more weed on this channel. Live stream.
We need more Steve on this channel.
He'll call me in 2 weeks. Say, hey, did you call me?
Hey, what'd you need? Oh, I got stabbed. I was trying to have somebody drive me to the emergency room. No big deal.
It was 2 weeks ago, you know.
I died.
I can send you $20. Not today, but I can do it.
That's what I always tell Steve when he texts me back 5 weeks later. He's like, what'd you need? Like, oh, I was just telling you I was drowning.
Telling you goodbye.
I ran out of gas on the highway.
We got really high at Walmart, and I can't drive.
Have you ever been too high to drive?
Nope.
Not me. Now, too drunk, yes.
Yeah, that's a given.
I know you haven't smoked some of the weed I've smoked then.
I smoked a lot of weed. A lot more than you ever have.
I guarantee it.
I smoked more weed in fucking one night than Myron and your body weight put together.
That would be amazing. To do that, to pull that off would require a bonfire, I think.
Well, that's what you have when you're trying to destroy evidence before the cops get there.
Yeah.
Well, you get your pigs outside to get rid of the bones after.
Yeah. Then you cook and eat the pigs.
Yeah, and then you got the acid to get rid of the bones from the pig shit. I don't know. My daughter knows how to do it. I don't know. My daughter used to study all the killers and shit because she wanted to be like a. She watched. What was that show? You know, with all profilers and stuff.
Criminal Minds.
Yeah, Criminal Minds. That's right.
That's Jess's jam right there. Figuring out all the ways to hide my body when she kills me.
It's a woman thing.
Well, it's on a need-to-know basis, right? She needs to know.
Not that fucking hard. You find a deep lake out in the middle of the woods, and you get some cinder blocks and chains.
Hope no one else goes missing soon when they look for them.
To do it properly, Matt, you have to cut the guts open so that it doesn't ferment there, and the body will rise after a few days if you don't do that.
Well, I also have oven at work that gets up to 600 degrees centigrade, that'd probably do the trick too.
Yeah, not too many people looking there. Right?
Pretty sure that's crematorium temperatures.
I found a perfect one.
Oh, there was like 1,200, 1,500.
By the cones.
So what is 600 degrees centigrade?
Dump all the broke up weed and stuff.
Well, yeah, you don't even need. I don't even think it got to be that hot to fucking get rid of a body, but
32 at one time.
does it?
Perfect.
Oh, I guess it
Be a
does.
certain temperature.
Turns
Well,
asphalt
I
into
think-
dust. I know that. Turns fucking asphalt into dust.
Right. Because I seen on something there where the guy was fucking cooking people in his fireplace, fucking.
Oh, yeah, you can
hey,
do it, but when they cremate you, it's a lot hotter.
guys, Brandon's
fuck
back
yeah.
in the chat, and we need to stop giving him advice.
Oh shit.
Or maybe he could tell us how it's really done.
Or like he's the advice giver, right? Like, what do you call that? The expert?
1,400 to 1,800 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, that'll burn bones, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's why they need it that high, is the bones. You can burn flesh with lower if you have a way to get rid of bones.
Damn.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I mean, you gotta get if you're trying to get away, you're trying to burn everything, so bones would be last.
Yeah, you'd either have to use something
Need
that
acid.
high of a
You need
temperature
a-
or get rid of the bones after.
Well, you need an acid. I can't remember what it's called.
Oh yeah.
Sulfuric acid.
You
Could
gonna be
be.
able to afford all this stuff, Brandon?
But I forget, one of the acids, you either don't want to do it in a bathtub or you want to do it in a plastic tub. One of the two.
Brandon, you're not fucking broke. We seen you up here eating those fucking expensive pogos.
He had a corn dog in his hand.
Are we sure that was
Yeah.
a corn dog?
I'm pretty sure it was some kind of dog on a stick.
Well, yeah, it was wrapped in a cornbread
Yeah.
powder thing, I could say. But
I'm going with Shih Tzu.
looks like a catch to me.
Well, who the hell's even playing? Is there a college game?
Seattle and Chicago.
Oh yeah, Thursday night football. I forgot about that.
Yeah, and then there's 3 tomorrow.
Well, there was a weird schedule this week, right? Like they played
2 yesterday.
Yeah. Threw me off.
All
Yeah,
this quick
and then
smoke and shit. I need a cigarette.
There's 3 on Saturday.
Yeah, the Bengals play Saturday.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 different days of football this week.
Fucking
Well, kind of. Well,
game.
5 in 6 days, I guess. Because there's no games tomorrow.
Bengals waited till the end of the year to get on a hot streak when it doesn't matter anymore.
Well, they're let down. Fuck, Joe Burrow, I thought he was going to fucking be the quarterback of the league for a while. You know,
You
a
gotta
couple of years ago. You know?
Here's what I tell everybody. Does Joe Burrow play defense?
Yes.
No, he doesn't.
Bullshit, he's trying to run from those fuckers and get away from them.
If he can't, if
That's
his
self-defense. That's
if he can't-
self-defense.
if he can't win a football game scoring 35 points a game, that's on his defense.
Well, yeah. Call Steve, Brenda. Tell him to come up.
We asked
Can we
Brenda
put-
why she hated you, Brandon.
Yeah, now Steve won't talk to me for about 5 months. Thanks. Thank you.
You're most certainly
We haven't
welcome.
been here, so that's an issue. We're just gonna
You're very.
See what happens when I leave?
That was a short nap, Brandon.
I fell asleep and I was listening to you on the bed. I was like, what the hell? Why'd they say that?
Does this live stream help you fall asleep?
Myron, why he hated you, I asked 801 why he hated you, and I asked Matthew why he hated you, Brandon.
Yeah, I'll do.
I don't hate Brandon. I'm just scared of him.
Whatever.
Brandon's the kind of guy
They all got a secret crush on you, Brandon.
What's that, Myron?
I said Brandon's the kind of guy I'd like to commit a crime with.
As long as it involves money, Myron, because I'm broke.
Well, Myron, you might get your wish one day.
Never been to Canada though. I still Canadian.
We'll go up there and commit a crime with him.
I will. I'll go up there. Then I'll leave my grow lights for him.
I don't need grow lights.
You can never have enough grow lights. Never.
Intercepted with 11 seconds left in the game. Seattle won 6-3.
That's a boring game.
Yeah.
Unless you like defense. Fucking 3 field goals.
Yeah. They couldn't score a touchdown. They couldn't get close enough to score. Well,
some people like those games, though. They like fucking...
There's some kicking. Do you score points kicking? Yeah, sometimes 1, sometimes 3.
Here's a bulletin to all of you. Not everyone's going to like me. Not everyone's going to think I'm sexy when I take my shirt off. Yeah, see? And there's some people that don't take that, and I'm glad they don't take that. I don't have to be sexy for them. I'm not here to make them happy. I'm not here to, I don't do nothing to anybody. Encourage everybody,
Just don't start rubbing your nipples and eat a banana, or Josh will make a clip of you.
I destroy the banana, but some of you put the banana in funky places.
What?
Did you catch that?
I heard taking your medicine's a good thing, Brandon. I'm just passing along the advice.
Pills are good.
Pills are good.
Shit. Now I can't remember if I took mine today or not.
Yes, you did.
All right. I'm going to say go ahead and say I did.
You were on my show earlier today, weren't you?
I don't know.
Well, maybe you didn't.
Oh, no. I can't remember.
You gotta write it down. You gotta write it down when you take it.
No, fuck, I don't write shit down, Brandon.
You need to. You need to do it so you don't overdose. That would be good. Nah.
I'd never overdosed on anything.
I can believe it. You can fucking I don't know what it is. You can take it all. Like,
Well, it's like Myron and my son says he tells people, well, my dad's just built different.
I believe it.
One day we can do
I think you instead of peeing, you pee out beer probably. It shoots straight out. You got a beer tab.
Watching him walk is not.
And it would still taste better than Miller Lite.
In my car. Let's go. Go down the road and here's 801.
I'll take you a bottle, Matt.
It still tastes better than Miller Lite, I bet.
I'll send you a bottle.
This is pure alcohol, damn it.
Pure ammonia alcohol.
Yeah.
Purified.
No, this isn't the stuff they put in a normal gas tank. They put in a funny car. You know, high nitrous.
Yeah.
$901, 801 in California. In Nevada.
It's actually 1101, 801.
Hey, it's an 01 everywhere, except for a couple places. There might be a 3-1.
It's 1101, ain't it, Brandon?
Yeah, 1101.
Say?
1201. You're both wrong.
901, isn't it, Myron?
It's 2 against 1.
No.
901.
Yep, it's 2 against 2.
Wow. Yeah, Josh has the winning vote, but I think it's 1201 where he's at.
Like, he's in the future.
Yeah. It's already tomorrow there. You have to tell us
tomorrow.
You have to tell us.
Ahead of us.
Yeah, he'll have to tell us what it's like to live an hour in the future of the new year when it gets time for that.
Yeah. Tell you the lotto numbers.
There you go. Fuck.
Yeah, be useful.
After they're already picked.
Tell us lottery numbers and give us some cranberry juice. It's about as useful as Abe is.
Josh told me he uses his old bike locker codes 1, 2, 3, 4.
Brandon, bring up the video again.
Oh, you want to see that? All right. Let's see.
That's pretty good.
Okay, locked and loaded.
Probably for a little longer even.
Why?
Well, wrap it. But I mean, already did.
No.
Well, very good one.
Yeah. We did about 6 hours.
Do you think that's how Steve really does it?
I think so.
That part I believe.
Probably the difference between a beef and a pork rib, though. A lot of pepper. You get off the bone.
Well, that's not enough. Yeah. I like beef ribs. Get him, Days.
Why'd you turn the light off, Josh?
Yeah, why'd you turn the light off?
Have a good night. A good day, Bob.
I didn't want to see what was going to happen to me.
Hey, Bob. Yeah. You ran Bob off. Thanks, Josh.
He ain't so brutal, is he?
Well, there is a line, and I think Josh just crossed it.
So did I.
Don't impress me much. anymore.
That don't impress me much. Oh, well.
Eyeballing Steve like that.
So you got the moves, but you ain't got the touch.
That's his song.
What are Steve's go-karts going yet?
Maybe that's what he's working on right now.
I bet he that's what he's doing. He said, "Hell with all of us. He's gonna work on that damn thing."
He's trying to get it to run on peanut oil.
Oh yeah. He's got a credit card picked out for the engine for that baby.
Probably gonna put a flux capacitor in it or something. Just feed it garbage and go anywhere.
Oh, maybe.
Banana peelings. Lots of banana peelings.
Right?
Stop going back in time to bang your mom.
How many times you got to pray?
Oh, fuck.
I'm my own dad.
My brother and sisters call me daddy.
Yeah. We never met our dad.
Be careful. That's how Curly was made.
I can believe it.
Tonight's advice to our people out there: you've never done anything to them, and they still don't fucking like you. Just the way it is. Not everyone's gonna fucking like you.
Welcome to real life. Ain't no fairy tale.
Well, Brenda never said she didn't. Brenda never said she didn't like you, Brandon.
Oh.
She said you're not sexy with your shirt off, though.
That's right. That's what it was. And I told her I was glad she thought that.
Don't listen to her, Brandon. You whip that shirt off on her live anytime you want.
I will. I'll go up on her live. I'll be like,
on her live, Brandon. On her live.
Only. Her live only.
Let me up.
She's like your only fan.
Yeah. Mine, but not Curly's. She don't like Curly. I know that. What did she say when you said that? How come you don't like Brandon? What'd she say?
Something about your face or something?
No,
I can't remember.
Play with dolls and puppets.
She said murderer, I think, too.
She said everything.
Good answer, Brandon.
All of the above.
All I know is if I go on Steve's, and most of those people are up there, I go on there, they fucking leave like water. It's just like instant goodbye, gone. I'm not kidding either. They'll be up there talking to him. That's why I don't go on his live sometimes, because like I go up there and they're like, gone. Never see him again. They can't handle talking to me, I guess.
I think you hit the wrong button.
I'm glad.
I think because you're eyeballing him.
Told you.
Can't touch the camera. I cannot touch the camera no more.
Welcome in, Brandon. Glad you showed up.
How you been?
Done really good.
That was a quick nap.
I ate tacos and I'm eating berries tonight. You won't want to
All right.
tomorrow.
So this is what Brenda said about you, Brandon, while you were gone.
What?
Nothing.
You said nothing?
That's correct.
She got
She couldn't-
embarrassed and left.
She couldn't think of anything good or bad to say about you, Brandon.
That's the way I leave some people.
Better than the people in your basement. Those
I'll
people
hear
are.
it. I'll hear it. I'll hear it from Steve another day, probably. He'll tell me. Or Kevin. Kevin will say something, probably.
Bunch of skin lamps in his basement.
No, he misses he misses his boy.
Oh, he does? Okay. I don't see him because he didn't pay child support. And my mom kicked him out.
Not exactly how that would work, Brandon, but okay.
No, he said he's the daddy, so my mom kicked him out because he wouldn't pay child support. I mean,
Yeah, but you usually don't have to pay child support until they kick you out.
well, he got kicked out.
Was he on a show called Maury?
Yeah, or Wilkos. Steve Wilkos, yeah.
Kevin, you are the father.
I always think it's funny that they dance when they're not.
How about Ricky Lake? We're on Ricky Lake TV.
Pretty sure I saw Josh on Springer once.
Probably.
Now, he had
You
a
must have
revisit.
missed a few episodes, Matt.
Yeah,
I did.
he had a revisit.
I didn't know my girlfriend was a mop for 10 years.
Jeez, that's pretty harsh.
Ooh.
Yeah, he figured it out, though.
Figured it out. Man, she always smelled like cleaner.
I got nothing.
Me either. That deserves nothing, to be honest.
Yeah, I think so. Nothing.
Yeah, it wasn't that good.
But it was shit like that on Springer, though. It was always like, I banged a sheep.
You were up there?
I could have definitely been up there. I'd have been their best guest.
But you see those Arabs fucking laugh every time.
I've seen that.
I live to make Arabs laugh. The Iron Sheik is Brandon's favorite wrestler, by the way.
The Iron Sheik?
Yep.
Oh, you know it.
How do you know that? Nah, he's not my favorite. He's a jabroni.
Who's your favorite?
Oh, I have to think about that one for
Lex Luger.
No.
I like Hacksaw Jim Duggan. He wasn't my favorite.
The Undertaker.
My mom hated him. My mom thought he was a stupid ass because he would always go to the ring with cross-eyed.
Wait till you get that 2x4 up your head, though.
How about Andre?
I think Andre was very misunderstood. I mean, he was very. I think he was a very caring man, and I think just people treated him like shit. I mean,
My favorite, I'd have to say, was probably Superfly Jimmy Snuka.
I would have said Jake the Snake for 801.
I doubted too many people treated him like shit, Brandon.
no,
The guy
they
could
did.
have fucking squished
Yeah,
him with his thumbs.
but people looked at him funny and treated him bad. You know, he had people not be nice to him.
That happens to everybody, Brandon.
Even me, when they don't
It
even
does.
know me, I have to ask. I have to ask Kevin's best friend. He doesn't even know me, but I got to ask him because.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! Oh, Jesus! God! Oh, Mary, Mother of Jesus! Jesus of Nazareth!
What kind of look is that? It's like a.
I mean, we all seen Brandon for the first time. We all know how it is.
You should have seen Jeremy's reaction.
He's still not over it, is he?
He's asking me, "Is this guy all right?"
Yeah, but I'm a Lions fan. You got to tell Jeremy I'm fine because I'm a Lions fan. Lions.
He's switching teams because of that, Brandon.
The tie that binds. Well, I see him still have a Lions hat on, so.
Get whatever.
I do like Barry Sanders, though.
Yeah, I wish he would have played for a different team. Then he would have a ring.
Oh, you know, I actually had an offensive line.
Yeah, I actually had a team.
Mm-hmm.
The plugs are the best. Yeah, the pipe man, what you got to do is tell them they got to clean it out with a toothpick after they use it all the time.
What the hell? Clean it out with a tooth. Who is that? Is that Junior?
Oh yeah, those.
Clean it with a toothpick. Oh, my butt hurts. Clean it out with a toothpick.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Jackie still knows best so far.
Yeah, those.
Maybe.
All right, let me see what I can do.
I don't know. You want her? Can I send her to you?
Does she cook?
Not very good.
Well,
Can she clean?
Oh yeah, she's a good cleaner.
okay.
Well,
Tired.
she does it. I'd say she cleans. She's not really good at it, but she does it.
She is going to be cleaning up so much if she moves in with Brandon.
Next week, I'm thinking.
You got to send some money so we can build a third room on the back porch.
She'd love it.
No, I feel you. Yeah, I'm starting to free roll.
Brandon to say,
I'm free.
Brandon to say, that's my toenail collection.
Yeah, that porch, maybe.
Don't touch it. Don't look at it. Don't throw it away.
Oh, it would definitely be gone. Definitely be gone.
Yeah.
Your pumpkins would probably be gone too. If it's not nailed down, it's probably going away.
Sit there, the box, you tamp it, tamp it, done, pull them out.
I'm listening to the other person in your house, you know, and I'm listening.
Breaking all the old parts.
I just had like a weird picture of fucking her going around your house, Brandon, sweeping little toenail clippings off of everything.
I didn't tell her to do that. What?
Hey, till she sees the fingernail collection.
You know what's funny though? Like, I had people give them back to me, and then I'll sit there and talk with them, and all of a sudden they just work. But I got a few of them that don't work. I got freaking.
I guess it'd be better than cleaning Kevin's house. Like, why are there so many hamsters and gerbils?
15. Yeah, exactly.
For different days of the week.
Where's Kevin?
Yeah, where's Kevin?
Oh, Kevin.
Yeah, same shit.
Daddy, come back, Daddy.
Kevin's home alone again.
Is that guy all right? Is that really what he said? Jeremy, is that what Jeremy said? Is that guy all right?
Oh yeah. First time, yeah. Is that guy okay?
Which one?
Brandon.
Oh God, who knows?
One of these days, I'm gonna get my mom up here to handle all of you.
Well, first of all, bring your wife up first.
No, never. That'll never happen.
Then we'll meet your mom.
No, mom first.
I believe you have a mother.
I have a mother.
Well, he has no fucking choice, 801.
I know, but I don't believe he has a wife.
I got a wife. She'll tell you that I have a wife. Nah.
Can I see a picture of her?
No.
Why?
I already told you I'm not. No. Off limits.
All right, read the last text she sent to you today.
No.
4 times? All right, big man.
Always wash your butt.
That's what she said to
That's probably what she said.
Brandon, you should always wash your butt.
Good advice.
Good advice. Solid advice. That's
Especially if you're not listening to it.
It comes from around the world. I mean, a lot of people around the world wash their butt.
Most people wash their butt.
They just use their own soap, not their neighbors.
Steve, get up here, Steve. I know you're just sitting there going, oh, shit.
He's washing his butt.
Just watch his butt.
It takes hours. There's Susie out of the blue.
Hi, Susie.
Susie.
There's a song back in the day, Susie Q. Susie Q.
All star, Susie.
Her international plan's not working, Josh.
Hi, Susie. Cost too much to India. Ooh.
I don't know. I mean, like, how does that work nowadays? Can you just fucking call someone in India on a cell phone now, or what?
For a lot of money, you can. It's not cheap.
Well, what if they have like Messenger, like Facebook and shit? Then they're using internet.
Oh, you can do Facebook, yeah, but calling them is a different story.
So how? I mean, Josh can like text me, and it's not a big deal. Obviously, we're not in the same country, but maybe it's different. Just North America calls. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I don't know. Good idea. I don't know.
A lot of plans down here can have like free texting and calling to like the US and stuff. And
Okay.
some places like that, but I don't think a lot of plans have like international, you can fucking call anywhere.
I used
Costs more. Costs more.
I used a phone. I used a phone card back in the day to call my parents.
Yeah.
Internationally, that's how I. But I mean, that was a long time ago.
Type in the 13 fucking digit number on the back of the card now, please.
Right. Oh, that's good, Susie. How many grandkids do you have?
It's all Thursday on Josh's.
Doesn't feel like a weekday.
I know people are going to be confused all week and weekend. What the fuck day is it anyway? I never know, so.
I was just in a different fucking state today, so I'm all ass backwards anyway. At least the time change was the same. Or I didn't go back an hour or lose an hour or anything.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Well, it's always better when you go west on the way home.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I mean, I kept wondering why my GPS, when I went to Eastern or Central Time, kept saying 5 o'clock. I'm like, I'm not going to get there by 5 o'clock. And then I was like, oh, yeah, because I'm going to fucking travel through time an hour. So that is right.
You time traveler.
Yeah.
There is 74 days until we change the time to go a spring ahead. We lose time, but it springs ahead. 74 days. Can't come quick enough.
You know what's unbelievable? There is 365 days until Christmas, and people already have their fucking decorations up.
I know, isn't that stupid?
Crazy.
I took mine down on Christmas Day. I had all my shit done Christmas Day at about noon. I took the tree down. I put it all the shit away. It was all backed up, ready to go.
Look, it's done, huh? Christmas is over.
Yeah, that's right. I had my shit.
A lot of people leave it up until at least New Year's.
That's what Mom suggested, but I was like, oh hell, I'm done with this shit. I took it down.
I like to tell people this time of year, see you next year.
Yeah. Next year.
It's the best time to use it.
Yeah. Last time I talked to you was a year ago.
Yeah.
Oh,
or was last year.
See, since last year.
My dog is sleeping with all his legs in the air. It's crazy.
It's another day. Okay. Well,
it's another day.
I will see you next live. I'm gonna go for now.
It's just another
All right.
day.
Don't forget to go up on Brenda's panel. She said
See you next year, Brandon. Brandon, see you next year, bud.
See ya. No, maybe tomorrow.
We'll probably see your fucking ass again tonight.
Probably on one of Josh's fucking videos. Yeah, you'll see me again, but I won't be here. Oh, I'll be fucking dead, and Josh will be playing those videos. Be like, you remember this guy?
Gotta keep the memory alive.
Yeah. Me and Steve and 801 there, and Myron will all be dead, and Josh would be like, yeah, I remember these guys.
Weren't they idiots when they were alive?
Hey, do you want people watching you, or you want people forgetting you? What do you want, Brandon?
You can remember all you want. Yeah.
Look how dumb this man was before he died.
But you know what? I'm still not an Ohio State fan. Goodbye.
All right.
You fuck out.
Take your meds, Brandon.
Does anybody know who that guy was?
I don't want to know.
I'm gonna say someone
somebody who doesn't know about church goodbyes, obviously.
Yeah. I was gonna say mental patient that escaped and is on the loose.
You might be onto something there.
Yeah, I put that together already.
Or mental patient that's still in the nut house and somehow got a hold of a cell phone.
I can believe it.
Could go either way with that.
Well, you know, workers, they don't give a fuck. Here, yeah, go talk to these people around the world.
Yeah. Tell them, I'm tired of hearing about your problems. Tell Canadians about it.
And the Filipinos.
Yeah, that's right, Susie. Procrastinator.
Smoke them if you got them.
Wash your butt if you have the ability.
You know, that's a good idea.
How does a guy with no arms wash his butt?
I don't know. Will help from a friend.
Josh, I got a favor.
Call Steve.
No, Steve enjoyed it too much.
Fucking Steve, this weed smells like shit. Sitting there, fucking big pile of shit.
With the dog shit behind his chair?
Yeah.
Flag.
Fuck. Too funny.
Ain't no way I'm mistaking that for weed. Just saying.
Well, in the movie Cheech and Chong, he did smoke Labrador shit.
Yeah, but it's dried out by then.
I think it's his Labrador, man.
I've never had no shit like this before.
The fucking joint looked like.
oh no, wait, that is a toothpick. Yeah, that's not a joint, man. Yeah, you got Day Cheech and Chong.
Wasn't looking at his neck, man.
Beaners.
Yeah.
Beaners.
Oh, way back.
They kick you in the face.
They gave me Space Coke.
I don't know about that. Wait there. Let it switch up.
Beaners.
Oh, wow, man. What are you gonna do? Tickle me? Tickle you? Yeah, I'll tickle you.
18 through 80, blind, crippled, and crazy. 801 always says.
Hey, I got my range.
Pretty big range.
Well, I was wanting a big range. I'm out on the range and stuff. You gotta take what you got and,
Run with it.
Yeah. I mean, as long as you got a couple of jars of Vaseline like Brandon, you'll be all right with the 80-year-olds, right?
You might want to use Polygrip.
Maybe. Combination of both.
Oh.
So, have you seen your mail lady lately? The one that works at the post office, Byron?
No. She turned me down.
What did she?
Yeah.
She wasn't right for you anyways.
I thought that was going somewhere else, 801.
Working for the post office, she's probably a fucking liberal.
Well, that she probably is a mail lady.
Male or male?
Well, we're getting at, Josh. Is it an I or is it an L?
Steve, what do you know?
Steve!
I would say a Great Dane tastes like Scooby snacks, Susie.
Steven!
I mean, they never come out and say that Shaggy and Scooby are stoners, but they sure fit the bill. They're always fucking hungry.
Oh,
yeah,
you know Shaggy was a stoner.
Yeah, they never blatantly say it because it's a kid's show, but everybody fucking else can tell.
Like, wow, Scoob.
Like, let's break into this haunted house and see if they have cookies inside.
I'm hungry.
Who the fuck makes a sandwich in an abandoned house? Stoners.
Well, why is there always food in an abandoned house?
Well, they're always in something spooky.
Yeah, why is there always food there?
I don't know. I guess the bad guy has to have something to eat.
Sandwiches are good. I mean, they're simple.
You should do a clip, Josh, where they take the mask off the bad guy, but it's Steve or Brandon. Like, Brandon. We
got
knew it
away
was
with
you.
it. One for you medley kids.
I hit a little close. I might hit a little close to home with Brandon.
Fuck.
10-second fucking thing's too slow.
Oh, Joanne's here.
Well, now you're in shit, Brandon.
Because Joanne's here?
Yeah.
Does she hate her? Does she hate him as much as Brenda?
Toss up, probably.
Oh, I was gonna say now the panties are gonna fly, but I don't know.
Well, he gets caught peeping in, you know, at your house one time. Shame on you. You know. Close your blinds. He's always out there. He's not looking for owls at midnight.
Ooh.
God damn, I was just talking away and you asked him one question and you stumped him.
What was the question?
Ooh.
Brandon. Or Steve.
Said something about now, and I said who?
Brandon or Steve is the answer to most questions up here.
Guaranteed it. Guaranteed.
Okay, the question is, who would have the best looking baby?
That's a hard one.
Steve. Steven.
Steve.
Steve! Steve! Steven!
Do you watch YouTube? I'm a YouTuber. Do you guys have the PS5? I was hoping to get a discount because I'm a YouTuber. Literally. So, let's just say.
Literally.
That guy gets more views.
Yeah.
Clean out that one hitter. It's dirty.
Maybe after my cigarette, but I probably won't.
You guys ever seen the little box that has the one hitter and a little place to store your weed all in one little box?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a little 3-inch tall box. Sometimes it's made of wood or plastic.
Oh, yeah. And it holds weed. You press it down to get it in the bowl and shit.
I think my buddies called it his dugout.
Did the pipe look like a little brass bat?
No, it's just like a one hitter.
Yeah.
Little tube.
Yeah. You grind it up on one side and it holds your pipe in the other. Yeah. Yeah, I remember those. See, back in the 80s, I got to know this guy at the head shop when I was, about 16, 17 years old. And he used to fill my pipes with weed when I would buy them from him. Obviously he smoked weed, but once you get to know him, and he'd pack your bowl with weed when you left.
We had a head shop when I was growing up, and if you went in and asked for a bowl or a bong, they would kick you out. But if
I know you couldn't say bong.
Yeah. You had to call it a tobacco pipe or something.
Yeah, a water pipe.
I just thought it was funny because of the terminology.
All about the verbiage, huh?
Yep.
Oh, well, this isn't it's like they're selling those fucking meth pipes with the roses in them. All you do is take that little rose out and you got a meth pipe.
Yep.
That's how they first started getting away with it. Selling them in public and at stores and shit. People didn't know what they were for. Oh, it's got just a rose in a glass. Sure it is. I thought it was weird they used to sell them at the convenience stores. I mean, what the fuck?
Again, oh yeah, that's what I said. Dugout. Yeah. Or Dougie for short.
I wonder if I could wrap a paper around those two when that one gets down there and smoke 2 joints at a time.
Maybe.
Or maybe just go like this. And do it there.
Good.
You can do whatever you put your mind to, 801.
That's right. Just do it.
Don't let Josh stop you.
Don't let fear hold you back.
Just do it.
I just did a shot of Sunny D. Dare me to drive?
Oh, fuck, you crazy.
You're out of control, man.
I know.
Out of control.
Sunny D. Sunny D.
They would kick me out of Motley Crue.
You see them in concert, Matt?
No. I've only been to 2 concerts in my life.
Really?
Hank Williams Jr. live and Disturbed.
Well, that's what a concert is usually live, Matt.
Yeah.
You don't want to go if they're dead.
Well, I guess those are pretty 2 good concerts, though.
Yeah, two different worlds, but yeah, both of them were fun in their own way. One has a mosh pit and one doesn't.
Right? Which one did you like best?
Well, for the junior one, I think Cash had just died and it became like a tribute concert, so that was pretty cool.
Hank Williams Jr. one, or?
Yeah.
I can always get down with some Hank. Josephus.
And it was my first one, so yeah, I'm going to say that was the best one.
When I was 12, the first concert I went to was a Cheap Trick and Kiss back in the 70s. You know, Last Century?
Who?
Cheap Trick.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know who the bands are. Did you say a name?
No, I said the 70s.
Oh, okay. Obviously, I know Kiss a little better.
Well, I think Cheap Trick had a lot of talent. They just didn't have the right music and look. I mean, they got pretty big, but
Here at your City Furniture and Appliances. Avoid the lines. Get up to 60.
Josh is playing ad revenue.
Got to get paid.
Right. You have a furniture store sponsoring you, Josh?
Yeah.
Figured. You need to get Tim Hortons behind you.
I know. I'm working on it.
Yeah, Bill, I liked, was his name Ricky Nelson, the guitar player? For Cheap Trick?
I had a 6-neck guitar made.
A 6 what?
6-neck guitar.
They had one made? Holy shit. At the first I thought you said you did. That's why I had to say what?
No, Nelson did.
Yeah, he was fun to watch. He got into it.
You know, Metallica is technically an 80s band. Started in the 80s.
Yeah.
Chelsea Joss, 801. Matt, you guys all have a good night.
See ya.
Hey, Byron.
11 people. What's up, 11 people?
I timed him on that one. It was 5 seconds. He needs to get it down to 3.
3 would be good.
All I gotta do is push a button, it'll be nothing. Just boom, gone.
Well, I think he needs to experiment with see you guys, then go, and then just go.
Yeah, he's got to get like Jasmine's speed.
Right?
See you, Susie. Now that Myron's
Thanks,
gone,
Susie.
I have no business up here.
No business at all.
He's up here. He's the first one up here. What are you talking about?
I have no business. Well, I was just waiting for Myron to come up.
Oh, well.
I figured if I'd come up, he'd follow suit. Then we started getting the weirdos after that. You know what I mean?
Right? Brandon and 801 and shit.
Right. Some of them are still up here. I won't say who he is down there.
On the bottom.
On the bottom of the screen. Drinking a beer.
Who are you talking about?
It could be anyone. Sitting in front of an American flag. Smoking a cigarette right now.
Like, yeah.
Nah, 801, you're all right. Josh doesn't even talk to me when I'm up here.
Once in a while, I do. Once in a while.
They run a show while they play games.
Yeah. Josh's the only one that goes live and does like house chores during it.
Hey, don't judge.
I'm judging.
This is a non-judging channel.
Quiet the court. Quiet the court.
Just call me Judge Joe Brown.
Oh, JB.
Judge Mills Lane.
You name them all. Who's the original?
Judge Judy.
Judge Wapner.
Judge Wapner.
What a cop. Smoke them if you got them.
I'm lighting up right now.
All right.
You smoking some of that German Shepherd?
I'm drying out some dip to smoke it. It's so wet.
Get your head brush, wouldn't it?
Oh, do it when it's wet. It'll give you a nice brain fucking thing. You ever tried it?
I'm sure it's possible, but I'd say you'd have to dry it out first. And I mean,
oh yeah, try it while it's wet is what I'm saying.
It's tobacco after that, so I suppose
It
it
goes
would
right to
smoke.
your brain.
I don't think you can smoke anything wet though.
Sure you can.
Unless it's flammable. We'll find out. Steve, where you at? We need a guinea pig.
Oh, come on up, Youper. Don't bring Noel this time.
I don't think those two even know each other.
He came up the other night, and then she had come up right after him.
Oh boy. Wasn't he surprised?
He didn't stay long.
The first time I went on panel with her, she was already inviting me to her house.
Well, you're in Ohio.
I know. I think I said, yeah, I'm in Ohio too. And then she was like, well, come to my house. I'm like, I think I need to get to know you a little bit better first. I just show up to your fucking house and your parents are probably like, who the fuck is this?
Taking pictures of you, your car.
Well, she said to come to her house.
Oh shit.
I was just doing what I was told.
Yeah, didn't you know Steve's bringing her on the when he comes and sees you?
I hope so. But I think it'd be more like Steve would come to my house first, then go to her house. Since she's north of me.
Then you guys are all gonna get in a car together and go pick up 801.
Fuck yeah.
Yep.
Road trip back the other
Yep.
way.
Oh no, we're gonna go up and see Myron, and then take that big highway across over to eastern coast of Canada. Yeah,
That-
we're gonna make. It's gonna be like a 6-month road trip.
That live stream would break the internet if all of us were in Myron's house.
Oh yeah.
That'd be in the Hall of Fame of live streams.
With everybody's people coming in and saying, I think it'd go pretty good.
I think Josh would be in disbelief if me and Noel were sitting with Myron in his house.
Yeah, just a little bit, but she'd keep you awake while you guys were driving, that's for sure.
Right. You ain't falling asleep till she does. You know, and that's fine.
Yeah, stay awake for a bit.
It's got to be better than cocaine.
Maybe.
By the end of it, you're like running yourself off the road on purpose. Like, that's it. I've had enough. You just go off.
Oh, shit.
Joanne, I've already been to your house. I was in your yard, but that's as far as I went.
You missed.
Well, I was
I
in her. I was kind of in her backyard, but like so to speak, I was in that area.
Right.
Why were you in her backyard, Matt?
Backyard of her state, not of her house. I'm not Brandon.
Oh yeah.
He was close by, just right in the backyard.
I forget. I said where I was at. She said, I don't think it was that far away. I think I got to release the hounds and go to bed, guys.
All right. Thanks for coming up.
Yep.
Jalen.
Have a good night, Matthew.
Got to beat Myron's score.
Too late.
That might beat Myron's.
I don't think so.
Yeah, he talked for a minute.
Holy shit, this is cool. In the middle chest in there is the reviver. What do we got? 7 people in here, huh? 7 people.
Cheers, 7 people.
Probably just AIs.
Artificial idiots.
Mac, come up, smoke a joint with us.
Yeah, might as well. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
I think I'm only half here.
What do we got here? You want to smoke a joint?
Let's do it.
All right.
I still have to release the hound though. I'll stay up as long as he's outside.
I was gonna say, you didn't do that yet?
I'm getting around to it. Give me a minute. I'm old and confused.
Old and confused, fuck. Don't you got a fenced backyard?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll go outside. Come on. Go outside.
Almost done, and I'm gonna smoke a fucking joint.
I like joints better than anything else. I mean, a bong rip is pretty good because it hits you hard, but I don't know. I just
Yeah.
like the process of going through and rolling it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sat my son down and fucked with him for fucking hours till he learned how to roll one. Didn't they, Christopher?
Him and I.
When I taught you how to roll a joint?
What, yell at me for fucking 4 hours?
Yep. That's not
Yeah,
how I
fucking
told you.
worked though, didn't it?
That's not how I told you to do it. To start over. What you looking for?
I don't know, something to eat with one of these biscuits again, because they're good as fuck.
Well, there's some summer sausage and habanero and jalapeno cheese. I wanted something sweet. There's that jalapeno chili you can put on one. That goes perfect on. Straight in front of you.
Yeah.
Those are Hawaiian sweet roll things anyway.
Is there a smoke pack? Try it one day.
No, you shouldn't.
Kind of weed you smoking, Matt?
The good kind. About Gandalf. What's he smoking on? Probably be right back. He's not back yet, maybe. I don't know what I'm smoking on, but we got a couple of LBSs to do something with. I'm thinking about making butter out of it, so we at least have the butter, right?
Fuck yeah. Talk to me.
Fuck, butter and eggs are expensive right now. My hell, $7 for a 18 pack of eggs.
Huh? Stuff's fucking expensive.
Well, Jeremy's son had a bunch of chickens for a while. He got a few from him. You know, eat those.
I knew that guy liked cocks.
Right? Any cock will do, Matt.
That's what Steve says.
Well, that's what the hen said. Because, the rooster asked it.
I was just telling Josh, I learned that chickens don't really produce much eggs in the winter.
Right?
Kinda
They
found
still
that
do,
out.
but not as many.
Not in any great quantity, because I went up to my brother-in-law and he's got like 30 chickens. And, I brought up some fish to cook and I was like, you got to eat. Obviously, you have eggs, so we can make a egg wash. And they're like, nope, chickens ain't laid in a while. And I'm thinking, fuck's sake. Got fucking 30 chickens and no eggs?
Oh, that's the thing too, Matthew. I mean, people want to put them in a warm place. They don't need it. They can survive a lot of cold. Chickens.
Yeah.
But if you do have a warmer spot, they will lay more eggs. Right?
I mean, he built the
in the
fucking
winter
coop.
time.
He's got a coop.
You got them in a warmer spot, they're going to lay more eggs than they will if you don't help them out a bit and keep it warm.
That's what I said earlier, too.
He even did instead of just chicken wire fence, he did a chicken wire dome over them. It's pretty cool.
Can he move it? Probably pretty light.
No, it's huge. But he could also let them free range too if he wanted to.
All right. Well, see, he should divide it in half so that they stay in one area for a month or so, in another area the next month, moving back and forth.
He feeds them like scraps and stuff. They're always eating something.
Well, yeah, and they got the bugs that are out there. That's what I'm saying. Because when the grass grows, the bugs will come in there anyway. Right?
Yeah. Well, lucky for him, I mean, he's set up in the middle of the woods, so there's always stuff coming and going.
Yeah. I mean, depending on where you're at, you're gonna live off grid different ways, or you're gonna have different things depending on where you live.
I get what you're saying. You want to,
and how you do it.
But to make it mobile, it'd have to be smaller, like something you could move.
Yeah, like just move it over. And
I don't think the way he's got it set up, you're moving that big ass fucking dome.
That's what I'm saying. Divide it then, or at least a quarter off. So there's always a quarter that's growing where they can't get to. You know what I mean?
Okay, I follow you.
It's like quarter an acre. You got an acre, you do a quarter, 3 quarters at a time. But you let 1 quarter grow, and then you move them.
His wife told me she refuses to buy store-bought eggs.
Well, God, they're taking them all away in the U.S. anyway. I mean, fuck, you know how many they've killed this year in the United States? Shut how many things down, plants down?
Oh, where they're at, they're definitely, they could be off-grid people for sure. I mean, he's got a greenhouse. He's got a fucking gigantic garden.
What did I say?
They got a whole basement filled with canned stuff. I mean, they can do it.
Yeah.
They sure
Well,
can.
in the greenhouse, you got a heat in there. You can grow a lot of shit in the wintertime still. There's still sunlight.
And I've even told them, I'm like, and you got this woods right here. You can go kill your own deer, shoot your own rabbits, shoot your own squirrels. He does mushroom hunt in the springtime. He finds mushrooms and
they bottle canned shit.
He did finally hunt again. He was funny about hunting because he was in the Marine Corps with me, so he was a little funny about it for a long time. And then finally, he went this year. He dug a trench in the side of a hill, and then he put a cover over it as his deer blind.
Huh.
Cat. No. Fucking cat's in there.
Even if you're growing your animals and growing a garden, you're still subsidizes. You have to get, especially if you got hens, right? You got eggs all the time.
Yeah. Fucking cats in there opening cabinets.
Your mice?
No, it just likes opening cabinets for no reason. I think it's always looking for food. It always acts like it's hungry even if it ain't.
Yeah, they always do.
Animals will act like they're hungry even if they're not.
Yep. Well, it's in there. It's bred into them because they used to hunt for it.
Right? We always kept enough food down, so those cats that eat that fucking canned food, they'll eat that. They'll eat a shitload of that.
Well, Jess's older cat, in reality, it should weigh about 950 pounds, but it doesn't. The way it eats.
Yeah.
They shouldn't even be able to walk. The dog's just kind of he's kind of like a grazer.
Oh,
He does this thing where he'll take like, I don't know if you've ever seen this 801. He'll take like 4 or 5 pieces of dog food and he'll bring it in another room to eat it.
Oh yeah. Like my dog Daisy will go over to Jeremy's and eat the cat food. The other cats, that's how my son caught the red cat, was off dog food. Because it was just eating the scraps at the farm, rotten fruit.
I just think it's weird he won't just eat it out of the bowl. He's got to take it out of the bowl, put it in another room, then eat it.
Oh, like Daisy, we used to give her that one with 3 different kinds of food in it. And she would take a mouthful, separate, eat all the ones she wanted first, and then eat the other ones. But she'd pull them out of the dish, put them on the floor, eat the ones she liked the most first, and then go from there,
Yeah.
pay your bills, Bill.
Don't be a Kevin. That guy has to walk around with a headlamp at night.
Just put on your credit card.
Kevin, do you see Kevin's car he's driving?
Kevin has a car?
Yeah. His bed and stuff. He's set up in his car.
And Steve's complaining about how he doesn't have a car that can get there. Meanwhile, Kevin's rolling around a Rolls Royce.
Cadillac, actually.
Yeah, close enough.
They look similar.
I bet Kevin was some kind of pimp
Oh,
in his day. That's why he has no shirt on. No shirt. Probably wore some kind of hat. Cane. God, I hope he's listening.
Guaranteed.
He's going to come up here and be like, so what's this about my pimp wagon?
Yeah, don't talk about it too much. He'll think you're setting up plans or something.
But then you open the hood and there's like 500 gerbils in the engine running every part.
Where you going? Old Town?
Like these 2 gerbils, these are what I use to spray my windshield wiper fluid onto my window. I got 50 of them for a serpentine belt.
Oh, it's funny you said that. We watched Red Green the other night put fucking turkey in the engine to cook it.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
I've seen people like sort of use that for like a poor man's grill before.
Oh, I'm sure fucking it's been hot enough down here where your car could cook a fucking egg just on the hood of it.
Oh yeah. I don't take that much. Hot day in summer would do that.
Yeah.
That's what we did that.
Does it to me in the morning.
Yeah, Red Green's more famous for the his use of duct tape.
Yeah.
Tie wire, duct tape.
Oh, and I live by if women can't find you handsome, they can at least find you handy.
Fuck yeah.
Hey,
I mean, look at 801. Look at 801. He probably knows how to use a hammer. You know what I'm saying?
Guarantee it.
He's not going to win any modeling contest, but goddamn, that guy can build you a house with his bare hands.
Bare hands or with a hammer?
Probably bare hands. Hands he killed off of a bear.
Well, I was riding a bareback. I wanted to try riding I got sick of riding the bull, so I tried a bear.
Yeah. You gotta
You know.
stop taking stuff so literally.
I know.
I want to see what bareback's like.
I like riding bareback.
You've seen Super Troopers one too many times, didn't you? The one. Hey, you bear fucker.
I've never even seen the show Super Troopers, so
movie.
It's a movie.
You gotta fucking watch it, eh?
Oh boy, you better watch that one. I think you'll get a kick out of it. At least watch the bear part.
Makes the
Is
guy
he-
in the back eat all the drugs and the mushrooms and the weed and shit.
oh fuck! I've seen Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. I know that.
Oh yeah, that's probably more of a psychedelic movie than this one, but yeah. There's some similarities. At least the first part.
Makes him eat all those drugs, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, by the way, you're gonna owe me for that."
Yeah, it's gonna be about $700, bro.
And that's fine.
Pull your car over. We're already pulled over. We can't pull over any farther.
Fuck. Does that look like spit to you? Fucking eats it anyway.
Fuck it.
I don't know what you guys talking about. Sounds pretty good.
I'll have a liter of cola.
You'd laugh your ass off watching that movie, 801.
What's it called?
Super Troopers.
Super Troopers?
It's a movie about a bunch of state troopers if they were like drug addicts or had shit wrong with them.
Kind of like this channel.
Yeah.
It's kind of like fucking the Highway Patrol, man.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you this. I know a lot of government employees. Jeez, I'm surprised how many drugs government employees do.
Oh, I can believe it.
Fucking and drinking. I mean, God. Well, I'm going to lunch. Oh, fuck. I don't feel like going back to work. Do you? Nope. All right, let's just stay here and get drunk for the rest of the night. We're getting paid for it anyway. And fuck, yeah, they just do that.
Fuck yeah.
I know how the government works. Fuck. It's fucked up. They don't do shit. They pay shit. Well, yeah, let's pay $400 for a toilet seat. But they can get it $2.99 at Walmart and shit.
Matt learned all about the fucking government from Herb. On his.
Well, I learned about the fucking police department for sure.
Well, I was talking to a sheriff 2 days ago. But yeah, I had to fuck with him. He's Todd's brother. You know what, buddy Todd that comes on once in a while? We got gray hair all the way around, bald, kind of baldish.
Yeah.
Little shade. Yeah, his brother's a cop. And he used to patrol this neighborhood and shit. But then, yeah, fuck. So you got the fucking mate of the sheriff finally. Now you can be fucking with my cars and shit no more, huh? He says, I've never fucked with cars. Nah, but your buddies did. But who? I said, yeah, him. Yeah, he's still my buddy. I said, yeah, I know it.
Well, I got a guy
He's
went to high
like 8 years younger than me and Todd. Todd's his brother. But he knows me. I know his dad, and his dad was a sheriff. He saved my ass in jail one time.
Like literally your ass, or?
Well, no.
Just
jail
his ass.
wouldn't let me out, and I had to go to work. And he wouldn't let me out because I was flipping him off and telling him, fuck you. Because he accused me of smoking pot in jail. Which I was, but I didn't have to tell him that, right? So I'm telling him, fuck you. And then Todd's dad comes walking down the ramp, and he's the guy in charge, right? So I said, "Hey, Big Bear," because that's what we called him, Big Bear. He said, "What the fuck are you doing in here?" And I said, "Well, fuck, just weekends, but I'm supposed to be out going to work, but this guy here won't let me out."
That's also Steve's nickname.
And he asked him, "Well, why won't you let the guy out?" And he says, "Well, because he's flipping me off and telling me fuck you." He says, "Well, the judge said he's out at 7. Let him out at 7. Let him go." Fucking guy was pissed. I just smiled at him. See, fucker. But, you know, yeah, I got an advantage there. Someone that knew me.
Well, I went to high school with a guy who's now a sheriff, and he used to smoke so much fucking weed growing up.
Oh, yeah.
And now I think I'd love to be, when he pulls over, like when weed was illegal, pulled over a guy, like, well, gonna have to charge you for that.
Yeah, I had a guy I went to high school with set me up for selling weed. But, you know, I've been busted for weed like 11 times. I don't give a fuck, right? I'm serious. It's just weed. Fuck you guys.
Oh.
Last time the judge wanted me to do classes and shit, and I says, "No way. I ain't doing no classes.
Well,
you can put me in jail for the classes time or whatever, or just give me a $300 fine and say sayonara and let me go and be on my way." And he said, "Well, yeah, you know what? I don't think you're going to quit smoking weed, so I'm just going to give you a $300 fine and do what you said and let you go." I said, "All right. Thank you, Your Honor."
That's the one nice thing of being recreational. Now the cops can worry about fucking something else. I go chase some speeders now, man.
Well, the judge gets pissed off. I mean, fuck, he has a joint. You guys are buzzing for a joint or under an eighth almost every time, except for when I was selling it. But it was, you know, but other than that, why? I mean, this guy's not going to quit. He smokes pot, obviously, right? And the judge can see it. And, you know, when I talked to the prosecutors myself, I've never hired a lawyer except for a domestic violence one, in the presence of a child, and I won that one. But yeah, I've always defended myself, except for that one case. I've had 3 DUIs too, by the way. Not bragging. Just
Don't they say that people that defend themselves have an idiot for a lawyer?
well, not when you work with the government. Because they file wrong charges and false reports and shit, right?
Yeah.
All you gotta do is expose that and look, hey, the law says this, right? And if you can get that far, you're a winner already.
Wrong way.
The only problem is, defend yourself, there's a lot of legalese. It's a different language, right? There's a language called legalese, and that's what lawyers use. Court. And a lot of people don't understand it.
Steve already taught me how to beat any case 801.
How do you do it?
You show up in court and you put an entire jar of peanut butter in your ass crack. And when right before you go talk to the judge, you pull that out and start licking your hand.
Get the crunchy kind.
Like this guy, I can't give this guy a speeding ticket. Obviously, he's insane.
Oh, God. But yeah, when they find out it's peanut butter, oh, I mean, come on. But
Too
yeah,
late, you're already through the system.
You better off.
801. If you pull it out of your ass, no one's gonna test it.
You know what would happen if everybody pled not guilty?
Yeah,
and made the states prove shit instead of taking plea deals, they'd clean this shit up a lot faster. And they wouldn't be prosecuting stupid shit. Because they want you to pay $105 fine, but they'll spend $20,000 prosecuting you. That makes no fucking sense. Right?
Yeah. Meanwhile, Gandalf's down there talking about smoking weed with senators and cops.
Well, fuck yeah. I mean, I have. I don't know about senators, but definitely people in the government and cops. I mean, the one cop, we did cocaine and weed, and it was always at her house, and it was always her stuff.
Well, if you want to do cocaine in the White House, you got about 1 month left before it's no longer tolerated.
Well, can you imagine how much you're pushing through right now before he takes over? Right?
Oh yeah, he's already pardoned like 1,000 people.
Oh yeah, real good guys.
Not from what I've seen.
Right.
Some of them are kitty diddlers.
Right.
Yeah, they need pardon with an axe.
And someone that killed like 5 little girls.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. What the fuck are you doing?
Can we go back to drawn and quartered?
Well, I don't know.
You know what drawn and quartered means?
Do you believe in capital punishment? Comes down to the question of that.
For fucking
anybody,
kitty
right?
fucking rapists, they should be fucking pulled apart by horses. In my opinion.
Especially when they do it to 5 of them that they know of. I mean, but yeah, people don't like that shit.
I think if we brought back some of
They don't give
the medieval shit, they'd stop doing that. Like, well, I could do that, or well, they're gonna like
Well, you
actually
see
hang me.
those shoplifters in California, they just make it a felony for shoplifting again in California. Yeah, and people are doing it still like they thought. They don't know that the law changed, and they're like, "What? You guys are stopping us now? And it's a felony? Fuck. Yeah, dumbass." But that's what needs to be done. You can't have people running around doing that shit. Right? Breaking into your stores and just mob. Yeah, you can't have that. You got to prosecute them.
Right.
I mean, you can't just let them go.
It wasn't a senator, it was a judge. My bad, Gandalf. He got high. It was cooler if you got high with a senator though, instead of a judge.
Well, they probably got all the good stuff.
This is from locker number B.
Well, if you knew the Bushes back in the day, I'm sure you got some pretty good high quality coke.
Possibly.
I like smelling it. I don't like to do it, but I like to smell it. Though.
I just like the smell of it. I've heard it's a hell of a drug. Heard cocaine's a hell of a drug.
And it's better if you smell it through a straw. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that helps. Or a fruit roll up.
Yeah.
Give it a little cherry flavor.
Or $100 bill, right?
Whatever makes you feel rich. I only use this $100 bill to snort cocaine.
Yeah.
I'll never spend it.
With a $1 bill, it don't fucking matter.
That's the poor man sniffing straw.
Yep.
Use a $2 bill. Go out on a limb. I paid for something with a $2 bill the other day, and the person looked at me for a minute when I gave it to him.
Some people don't know. And it's crazy that they don't. I mean,
this is still currency.
There's a Trump $2 bill that's you can, and it's colored. It's got red, white, and blue on it and shit with Trump's face, and it's you can fucking use his currency. And it's from the Treasury. Yeah, they back it up. It's just like a paper thing. I mean, it's not going to be like a gold coin or a silver coin because it is paper, right?
Yeah. I think Josh's face is probably on the money by now up in Canada.
Well, see, I would love to get like a 10 serial numbers in a row. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they're all in sequence, like 10 $100 bills or $10 bills that are all in the same number, one after the other.
Photocopy it. Make one.
No, but if you can find one that only has 3 numbers besides zeros, they're always worth a lot of money.
Why were they all using 20s, Bill?
Who knows?
I probably would be using $1 bills for that activity. I'm just saying.
Well, it's almost every fucking paper bill.
I don't know. Something about using high currency amount. Guess you feel better when you're doing it. Like, oh, this is what rich people feel like.
Yeah, you do that. Yeah, on payday.
Doing it off of it.
And I'm doing it with a $100 bill.
Or a $10,000 bill.
Yeah, those are the best, I guess.
$1,000 bill.
How many of those you got? Yep, you done with those?
Too many. I'm trying to give them away.
Nobody thinks they're real, though, so they won't take them.
Right. And it's coming from me, so they really don't think they're real.
Right.
And they're probably right, since Steve's on the back holding his nipples on a couple of them.
Well, those ones might be worth money later because they'll be rare, but
they will. Well, they're not rare because it happens all the time, but
well, not on a dollar bill.
Oh yeah.
So if you only make a couple, they might be worth some money. Well, yeah, plug in. I'm gonna die.
I know Josh wants a copy of it.
Oh shit.
Josh, are you done holding me hostage on panel?
Yeah, I'm ready to go to fucking bed. Steve never showed up. Ruined the whole fucking stream, he did.
Yeah, gave him 2 more hours. He'll be up.
Steve!
He's starting to live in 15 minutes.
He said, he just texted me. He said he needs another half hour.
Yeah.
He just got up.
If only I cared about his needs.
So he's got to wash his butt.
That's what Donna's for. You shouldn't be taking care of Steve's needs, Josh.
My guess is he's got that fucking go-kart half built, and we're gonna see him fucking out ripping and tearing in it, or probably by Monday.
Like, man, it runs on helium. Can you believe that? He's out there sucking balloons down. Out of gas.
A little for me, a little for the go-kart, for me.
You got to get that voice going. Oh, yeah.
£600 he's getting away from eating so much and wearing a pair of chaps.
That's all.
Those chaps will be assless for different reasons.
Come on up, Steve. There's 9 people in here.
Waiting for you.
There's at least 5 of them that care about you. Well, 4. 3. 2.
Whoa.
Brandon. Oh, fuck.
Is he back?
No. Well, he probably is watching right now.
God damn it, Brandon, go away. This is one of the first times I pulled a Brandon coming back.
You did come back, huh? That's right.
I was fully ready to leave. And then you guys wanted, what do you call that? An extra song.
Yeah, no one.
Encore.
No one ever
You guys wanted an encore.
One is one too many. One more's never enough.
Well, if I had a jukebox, I'd be playing Closing Time. Closing Time.
I think that's gone in my store every day.
One last call for alcohol.
Byron says she plays that song in her store every night when she wants people to get out.
I know who I want to take me home.
Oh, let's not do this again.
Most people get it. A lot of people don't.
If you played that song while I was in the store, I'd just sit in the store and listen to it. I like that song.
Well, at least till it's over, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Like, I have to
confused.
hear the entire song now, and then I'll leave.
You talking to me?
Oh, thank you. Birthday.
I'm going to do one last pipe load, Josh.
Well, let my joint back up, I guess.
Then I am going to bed. I'm doing one more pipe load with you.
I can't handle all this pressure.
Well,
and cry.
Pop it. Oh, all right. I got the can open. I got an empty Sunny Delight bottle just for this occasion, Josh. I don't pull it out for many.
So, how much weed are you allowed to have? Is there a limit on how much weed you're allowed to have?
That's a great question because I don't know how
I'll
you
answer
can.
it for you.
I don't know how you can control how much. Like my parents, like they grew 4 pounds. Like that's a lot. So
How much weed can you have, Josh?
As much as I want.
That's right.
how can
You are
you?
correct, sir.
Well, listen. If they tell you can have 6 plants per person in a household, and your plants both grow a pound apiece, how can you control the yield of a plant? That's my question. How can you control how much a plant makes?
We got to cut you off right now. You're done. Cut the plant off. You got too many.
Yeah.
Well, I ain't getting a fucking answer on it from 2 people that should know this.
Well,
It's
there's
like
certain plants. There's certain plants that only produce so much.
It's like a fishing regulation. Doesn't matter. You just got to shut it down.
Got to shut it down.
Yep.
You got to stop hack the plant up and start burning it.
Yep. You're done.
Yeah, got to get rid of it.
You got to burn it one way or the other, right? Either all at once or a little at a time.
Yeah, but we want to stick around when you make the bonfire out of it, though. Okay.
Yeah, you want to dance around it? We'll put a giant bag over the fire, and you guys, or a tent. You guys can dance around in the teepee.
Even better, we'll fucking get a white elephant going in there, huh?
Mm-hmm. Now, would it be possible to get high if you were burning 6 pounds of weeds on a campfire and then you put a tent over it and you stood in it? Could you get high that way?
I would think
say,
so.
Well, I would say you could. Especially right at the beginning.
I've heard the term.
If the fire's hot. The fire's hot, and you throw it on there. I guarantee you're gonna fucking inhale some of that shit.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
I don't know. I've been in a car where people are smoking weed with the windows up, and I've never got a contact high. Not really.
No, I mean you laugh because they're laughing and shit like that, right? But you weren't high yourself.
But I'm kind of wondering if you were burning it and a lot of it, and you were like right there, would that?
Well, if you're telling me, I don't know, maybe. I mean, 'cause a lot of that is already lunged out.
Because nobody's going to do that on purpose. You're not going to set fire to 4 pounds of weed. That would be wasteful.
I'd do it.
Well, if you roll it up in a little fucking paper mat and you light the end off on, there's a little fire right there. You'll get stoned off that.
You would not even be able to fucking take a drag of that. You would have to have the lungs of.
Did you ever hear about Cheech and Chong's paper in their album?
No.
You know how the record vinyl come in that big square and they come in paper, right? Well, there was a paper in there that was a rolling paper. It was that big, like when he's drinking or smoking the dog shit. When he pulled out the big joint. Yeah, they had that in an album cover. If you bought that album, it came with that paper.
How's it going?
Oh, well, Gandalf finally answered my question, guys. You can have 2 ounces on your person when you're walking around and as much as you want in your house.
Yeah, so we can only have an ounce on ourselves. Like I'm allowed to carry an ounce. Chelsea's allowed to carry an ounce. Say per person, 1 ounce outside.
That's enough if you're just going out for. Fuck, you could go out for 2 days.
What if you're hanging out with? Can you imagine? What if you're hanging out with Myron for the fucking day?
But you're trying to get home with that.
Well, that's the time you hope you don't get caught with more.
Well,
an ounce of weed be gone by breakfast.
You're worried about running out of weed when you go to Myron's house?
Everybody wants to show up.
You would open those doors. Remember that scene from Willy Wonka where the kids see all the candy? And he'd fucking start saying, "You can see in my dream."
Usually when people do a burn, they bring their own weed.
True enough.
Well, yeah, I get that, but I mean, you're not gonna run. I mean, I don't think Myron would stiff you.
No, but you don't usually show up to somebody's house expecting just to smoke their shit.
Well, you could still have. You'd both have 2 ounces. You'd be fine.
That's true. The hash there, fucking Myron bought, that lasts me a year. That would last me probably 2 years.
And my friends will take, like, a lot of my friends, they'll just take turns getting each other high, it seems. I mean, like, one friend to show up to his house one day, he'll get him high, and then he goes over to his house.
The time, it doesn't matter.
He returns the favor, you know?
Yeah. There's always that friend you got like Steve, though, comes over, never have their own weed. Always have to smoke them all.
I have a friend that's
Weed
like
is
that.
about sharing. I mean, you're supposed to fucking share your weed and get people high and just fucking say, yeah, right, man.
I have a friend that can drink a case of beer every day, and he shows up to parties with a 6-pack. Yeah, I know all about those people. Like, they'll show up with a 6-pack, and then they're in your fucking fridge an hour later.
Yeah.
Drinking faster than you do.
Right.
So all of a sudden you're out of beer.
Yeah, there's a song about that even. He drinks up most the beer every time. My buddy Joshua, he ain't never got no money, but he drinks up all my beer every time.
All the time.
Every day.
Fuck yeah, I know all about that too. I had one friend, if I knew he's coming over, I'd buy beer that he didn't like. He'd go reach for one and it'd be like, oh man.
He'd drink it anyway, don't lie.
Well, after a while he would.
Yep.
But with me, like, as far as beer goes, even though like Miller Lite's not my favorite, 5-6 beers in, you could hand me a fucking whatever.
Right.
I'll drink it. You know, you can hand me a Natural Light, PBR, whatever, Busch Light, I'll drink it.
Milwaukee's Best.
That was my dad's drink.
There you go.
That was my dad's beer. The blue can, not the red can, Old Milwaukee Light.
You know, and that's one thing I learned. I watch a lot of people in my day, and it don't matter how much money you have, you're going to drink the beer you drink. Right? And I've watched a lot of different people have different tastes in beers.
Right. I found out that my brother-in-law's neighbor just sold a 5-gallon bucket of weed for $300.
I would have gave him $300 fucking for it.
That's what I was thinking. I don't know much about weed, but that
I would have
sounded
given him 3,000 if it was any good.
That sounded like the deal of the century to me. Like a 5.
Yeah.
He was just trying to get rid of it.
I would turn that into 15,000, 20,000.
Well, it's recreational now, and my God, if you got a backyard and fucking throw 6 plants in the ground, you'll get some fucking weed. I can tell you that. My parents aren't master growers. 4 pounds on their first time out. It's pretty fucking good.
The most I ever sold in one day was 25 pounds. And that was probably 20 years ago.
How much you get?
A lot. Well, that was back in, 25 years ago. That's back when it was the expensive stuff, right?
I remember it was always this time of year. that my friends that smoked weed would complain about finding it.
Oh no, this is when it comes in.
I always thought
Christmas.
they said Christmas was around Christmas time was hard to get.
Oh, I thought it was always the best time, and you get the best stuff.
Like they would complain about like certain times of the year where it was hard to get. Like it was like a
Yeah, and in the fall, right before, I would say more like Halloween.
oh okay, maybe that was it.
Yeah, usually later in the year.
But by
Fucking
Christmas,
nobody's got it.
January, they've got that Christmas new bud coming in. Well, back in my day, anyway, when I was in high school, yeah, and I'd get them. They look like pine cones and smell like skunk, and fuck, they were beautiful. Just saying, God, they were beautiful. I mean, I've seen a lot of pretty weed, but still, back then, that bud right there, I don't think I've seen anything more beautiful than that.
It's fucked. I was like me in the city, man. I'd be buying these little grams for fucking $10, size of my fucking pinky nail, and then go to the country, bought this weed off this guy, fucking bud big as my hand for $20. Like fucking
oh, baby, come on.
Josh, how much would 4 pounds last you?
Oh fuck. A long time because I don't smoke that much.
Well, if I did smoke weed, without a shadow of a doubt, I'd have 4 pounds sitting in my house right now.
That would last. That would last a couple years. For fuck's sakes.
Well, it depends on if you smoke it. You know, are you talking about just him and Chelsea, or selling any at all? Or I mean, there's a lot of variables
his
you put
own
in there.
personal use.
4 pounds. Smoking, say what a day? Couple, 2 joints, 3 joints. Fucking.
How you normally smoke?
Oh, at least a year for sure. No doubt about it.
Yeah, I would say that for me too.
Because I would have told my parents, I'd have been like, look, you're giving me all this weed because you guys don't even want it.
Myron smokes a pound a month. Matthew, a pound a month.
That is crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy as fuck. I can't do it.
Even my friend Bullhand Luke couldn't do that. Damn.
How many eggs can you eat, Matthew?
I can eat 50 eggs.
Good job.
What's on the table?
Hey, what's this hole you're digging out here? Well, you got a hole in my yard.
I'm not going to eat 50 eggs for nothing. There's got to be something on the table.
Well, why you got a hole in my yard right now? You need to bury that hole back up.
I'm not going to eat 50 eggs to dig a hole in your yard.
Well, that guy told me to dig a hole. Cool Hand Luke.
Now dig it over there.
Cool Hand Luke. That's one of the greatest movies.
Oh yeah.
And I'm not a movie guy, but
So
yeah, that's a good
4
movie.
pounds. 4 pounds is 64 ounces. So I could make. So I could probably smoke 24 ounces because I could probably make 2 ounces a month. You know.
But if you have all that, would you smoke more? Probably, or less, or the same.
I would think with anybody that has an excessive amount of anything, they're going to use it more.
Oh,
I would think so too.
Because you're going to look at it, you're going to have 4 friggin' pounds sitting in your house. You're going to be like, yeah, I could smoke now. Yeah. It'd just be like if I had 600 beers in my refrigerator, I'd probably drink a little more.
Well, God, they're in there.
Yeah, they're in there. They're cold.
Right? I can hear them talking to me now.
I can hear them calling me.
It's like that beer Jason has.
Josh, if
behind
you
him.
had 900 bags of Doritos in your house, would you eat more Doritos?
Fuck yeah.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, if you got like weed to fucking just smoke more, you're gonna drink more. If you got the beer in the fridge,
And you have abundance of everything, you're gonna do more of it.
right?
And I think they're gonna grow more next year, from the sounds of it.
Well, I'm gonna fucking send them a couple $100 and they're gonna send me a package.
It sounds like they're gonna go from 4 plants to 12, and I bet my dad even tried 2, 3. It's just like any farmer. Once you're successful, they're like, oh, let me try a little more.
I know somebody from YouTube that grows some fucking kick-ass weed. Sent me some fucking crazy pictures of their plants.
Can you get pictures again?
On
your phone?
Hey,
I can get pictures on my phone, yeah.
All right. I've sent you the plant picture. I've came up here. You've got to have seen that. The 6 foot tall plant.
Yeah, I think you showed us plant there before.
Yeah.
Don't really quite remember the photo, but I do remember you showing us. Well, 9 people in here watching. I'm ending this stream because no one's talking. Bill's talking, but
I'm talking.
I'm not.
Stop
I'm not
talking
saying
and
that.
interrupting me.
If we don't want to talk, we don't have to. This ain't a fucking TV show.
We don't feel like talking. We don't.
Whatever it goes.
This is not a fucking TV show, Red Eye. If we don't feel like talking, we don't.
Yeah, they're more mild.
You remember that scene in Half Baked where he goes down and you're like, and here's 1 pound of marijuana? And he's like, all I got to do is sign for this and it's mine. And he's like, tell me. All I got to do is sign for this and it's mine.
Stuff in
Remember-
their shirt.
You guys remember the first time you ever seen marijuana?
Yeah. Junior high.
Junior high, huh?
Yeah. Why, did you see it when you were 2 or something?
No, I started smoking when I was like 3 months old, I think.
In the womb?
The womb.
I could have been part of that action. I don't know.
That's good. Yeah.
That's I think sixth or 7th grade. Like the neighbor kids started coming around with it. Like, look what I got.
I was 12, first time I smoked it.
Oh, that would have been about right. Yeah.
I smoked weed for 3 years before I smoked cigarettes.
Did you use an apple?
Oh yeah, I've done that many times. Even as an adult.
Because that's all we had, and an apple.
Well, I've used them sometimes when that's all I've had. Because they got the weed, right? So you gotta do what you gotta do.
That's MacGyver. Get me my snorkel mask, my snorkel, and the engine off of a 1955 Chevy. I'll make you a bong.
I can still remember the first joint I fucking ever smoked and how fucking stoned I got.
How old were you?
I don't really know how old I was. I was older though.
6 months.
Yeah, he waited a lot longer than I did.
6 months. I learned to smoke before I learned to crawl.
I was smoking cigarettes before I was even walking.
It's easier.
Did anybody else's dad give them a Budweiser and a Marlboro when they caught their first fish?
Well, shit. We used to have those half fucking beer cans. You know, those drinks they have. Maybe you've seen the short ones. What are they, 6 ounces?
Yeah.
They used to have that in beer. Fuck, 7 years old. I was driving his truck down a road. 8 years old, you know. He's got a 6-pack of tall boys for himself and a couple of little ones for me and my brother.
We used to steal our fucking dad's cigarettes, and then my mom would give him hell for smoking too much.
Yeah, my dad's house almost caught on fire when I was living with him. My Jackie was pregnant with Christopher, and my dad blamed me for the fire because they said it was a cigarette behind a. Well, yeah, they fucking took one of your cigarettes, Dad, and put it behind my mattress in my room and caught it on fire. But he tried to blame me. No.
My grandpa kept one of those old-fashioned Coca-Cola machines with the roll tops on them completely full of beer at all times in his garage. So the grandkids used to take advantage of that.
Oh, yeah. Christopher's grandpa used to have, him and the neighbor would have a truck deliver, half in his yard, half in his, and their, because they had detached garages that were pretty big. Fuck yeah, they'd load up fucking probably 1.5 pounds of beer in each one.
There was 155 beers in here yesterday. Now there's only 145.
He was here. Just the grandkids. God damn it.
Stop letting those little bastards into my garage. I heard him say that one time. Keep them little bastards out of my garage. They're drinking my beer.
Oh, when I lived across the street where Jeremy lives, I used to live in the house where Jeremy lives now. Like, when was it? God, almost 20 years ago. Wow. But anywho, I seen my nephew, my brother's son, and he'd been at my house hanging out, and his wife, or his mom showed up to pick him up. I just seen a flash. I'm like, what the fuck was that? And fuck, he's 8 years old. But I said, I think he just stole one of my beers. It was like a 16-ounce big can, you know. Fuck yeah, we went outside and got him behind the car, fucking opened that thing up and was drinking it.
What do you think?
Oh, fuck, he don't give a fuck now. He hadn't gave a fuck all his life. I mean, they think they're adults at fucking 8 years old and can do what adults do. Fuck, I mean, some kids just don't get it.
He put that picture up just at the right time.
Yeah.
Some kids just don't get it. Don't be a Steve. Don't do drugs, kids.
Well, see, you know, we're old, you know, compared to these kids, and we put our time in and been through a lot of shit they haven't been through.
Ugh. But we didn't have the internet or anything growing up, so we went outside and did stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
We used to wander the town when I was like 8 or 9 years old. Like I'd be 3 miles from the house.
When I was 10 years old, I was driving my bike 20 miles out to the Great Salt Lake on my bike, you know.
Mm-hmm.
My mom worked from 9 to 9. She was a single mom. So she worked 2 jobs. And I went everywhere. I wouldn't come home till 7 just after school sometimes on the weekday, you know.
Yeah.
I knew she wouldn't go home till 9, so if I got there by 7, I knew I was okay. You know.
Damn, Gandalf. Were they candy cigarettes?
Can you guys find those still?
Yeah, I was just about to ask. Do they still make those candy cigarettes?
Yep.
A couple of years ago, I found a place that has all this old stuff. Well, I didn't find it, but I don't know if it's still there.
They're called like Popeye cigarettes or some shit, ain't they?
You can still get the ones that are actually in more of like a cigarette factory.
All right, everybody watching, go to Steve's live. Cause I'm going to fuck to bed.
Or come on over to mine. Come on over to mine.
No, Steve's not live. All right, fire up the panel, Matt.
Ain't gonna happen. Sorry to crush your dreams, everyone.
All right, 7 people. Let's catch you on the next one.